such as Alphonse, that should be good. 21 should be good. He's a professional, he knows how it's done. Well, you want to put the bigger screen on it? You want to get that out? Quando ele já consertado, vai para o não. Open it. The red thing on the right.
We need batteries.
You need the mouse for that off this?
Yeah. Do you have a battery?
Should be in there, or maybe on the other side. Check those plugs. You could also get constant power too, technically.
Really?
Yeah, you can. We did it with the other event, but it depends on what you have as wiring. So it's industrial. But yeah, if we plug it into the camera, it gets battery. You have an HDMI. If I'm not mistaken, a lot of them come though.
Play that to the last third. You can flex it back out. You have the space to go. Or back on the board where you get it. And then back to the foot. That's well saved. The last third is one. And that's something away with the help once again. Third by the Terry, no good. Fourth by the Terry, stayed. And this one goes back and it comes away as Blue starts to ask a question to the board. Open the black room foot. Here comes the other way. That's on the 10. So, quote, old blue from Nelson Javel, who chased the angle and played out from the end. Right away, it only gets in and circle around the wagons over the wagons. One person has a boost on a little bit of moxie, trying to get bigger. Or the only option to get from the school today is not to get that ball past. Back
Accumulating quick. That was safe.
Back possession to Hassan Mahem, who will play back up to the keeper. So a re-rack of possession, and now Orange back on the attack. Blue closing down the angles to get that almost cleanly and save the nick of time. But Orange, here they come as they are trying to open up Blue on the high-risk cover ward of the press. And back out over to Nesson Jovel, who will play into the corridor and to Bilal Volsi. Lavallée Giroux. Chanette, switch of play. To the far side it goes, and now into the final third it comes. And with it is Philippe Acosta in a 1v1. Could Orange deliver a pass? It's great prosperity. They will not do so, and now Orange will recover as they are now trying to push forward, make this one-way traffic of flowing of the possession in their favor. Lavallée Giroux. Repelled by Blue, trying to maintain possession once more. And back over it comes to Khan. Space work down the far side, and that is taken away by Volsi as he read that cleanly, and now be back out to the far side out of play for another throw in once more. So we'll have a quadruple sub here of Orange coming on. As again, this is a 2 25-minute halves here. They will play multiple games throughout the course of the next 2 days from Laval. And we'll see 4 Orange players go off as they try to keep the legs fresh for this event for the next couple of days. So throwing for Blue as they wait for the exiting of players here from the field. And played into the last third. Here's space to work with for Orange as they now will roll it back into their territory. High pressure again from Blue. That gets around. Played up ahead. That's knocked over momentarily. Now Orange has Blue on dead to rights. Long ball through down the far side. And here comes Orange right away. With it is Chanette trying to cut through against the grain, who played the switch of play down to the far side. And now Orange trying to really negotiate and offer themselves a quality chance on net if they can do so. Hassan Mahem in the game once more. And the one-touch interplay. And that cannot find the conclusion to Chanette. And Blue back on the run once more. Put overhead, and well, repelled away by Orange. This time read perfectly. And this we pushed back up here. Nathan Aquilino could not get that cleanly as it went off his hand, but he read the play well enough. Free kick for Blue, just the lip of the midfield stripe. Short pass coming in from Omar Nasser. Here's Nasser once more. To the far side it goes. Blue trying to see what they can do now in these next few minutes of play before we hit the halftime mark. It is Yassin Aldib. A long, fizzing pass down the near side it comes, and that is closed off at the avenue of strength for Blue, and now Orange trying to get this ball back in their favor. That takes a one funny hop, and now into the open space it comes. That's deflected back out, and with it once more is Orange going the other way. Switch of play. And that is, again, well read by a Centurion-like defender out there for Team Blue. and Miles Kahn. And this will be back out to the keeper as they will slow things down once more. Another long ball through. Playing out to the open area. And a nice twist and turn by Orange. And here they come the other way. To the short side it goes. Orange trying to get through. They can't. That's pushed away, and way Blue goes trying to get that ball upfield. And that is going to go back into the open territory once more, and that's taken away this time by Passius Marvins, who now will give it up to Orange. And here's Orange on the run. Kahn right there first for Blue as he'll slow it down, trying to let this ball usher itself out of play, but he'll play to the keeper instead as he is forced this time by the Orange press of Nelson Jobel. Back to the keeper comes for Orange. Blue back on. Here they come. They got numbers up ahead. It's flooding forward into the far side it comes. Blue into the 18. That takes a one touch that did not go in the direction of desire for Blue. And this will be cleared away out of the hazard area for Orange. And now Orange has a 4-on-3. They're going to work the numbers properly in the angles. And here they come into the 18-yard box it goes, and that's pushed away. As chasing that ball was Orange, and that will go out of play for a throw-in. And this will be a deep throw in the final third. As we approach the end of the first half here from Laval. Still 0-0 between Orange versus Blue in the opening game of 2 days here. We'll have the women's later on this afternoon. Men's will go till 12:45. And the women's will take over for the afternoon window games later on today and tomorrow. That's pushed forward once more. Played down into the open territory once again. And here is Lavallée-Giroux. Into the final third. Chanat, sharp save, and that will go out of play and saved on the end line. So on the byline, back out it goes, and this is going to be reloaded again. So reback for Orange as they're showing a little bit more ingenuity in their creativity in the final third. Lavallée-Giroux. Taken away this time by Nocer. And here he is on the run, and that ball had a little too much depth and finds his way up ahead over to Marvins. That's just Marvins. Switch of play. 1v1, and the left missing just wide to the right, coming off the foot. And this will be a goal kick for Team Orange. So both teams showing creativity, showing clever touches and flicks, but unfortunately not finding the end product in the final third of the pitch. And to the final few minutes here. Here's a chance for Blue, and that is deflected away high up into the Laval skies. And the wind will usher that ball out of play for another throw-in for Team Blue. Throw-in played quickly in. And the keeper will have a nice roll. The easiest acceptance of the ball into his palms in his career. And a long throw, and Kahn read that well. And he now will look to play that into the last third, and that's pushed away out by Orange for another throw-in for Blue in the final third. Marvins, low fizzer, pushed away once more. Blue starting to ask questions of Orange. Long shot on net. An ambitious shot, the execution lacking the finish from Aladib. And now Blue really putting the vice grip on Orange, trying to keep them hemmed in their own area. So almost a cul-de-sac. Orange has not allowed themselves to get away from the Blue attack. And the Deluge has been closing down angles at a sharp rate than before. Could Orange get themselves out of this jungle of a mess? And they'll work their short interplay. Into the center area it goes. And back out it comes. Here is Subati. Played back out to the near side. Shot to net. Shot to net again. Still with him. Switch of play. And he finds a lovely touch out into the 1v1 area. Final third. Into the 6 it goes. And goes right by not one but two blue. And shot to net right there along with the ball. Played up ahead. Still moving forward. It is now blue trying to get themselves the first goal of the day. And they are trying to open up Orange, and that will not be the case of the tonic required to get themselves through. Almost a slip up by Blue, and they recover in time and play back out to the keeper once more. Aladib. Short pass through, and Aladib once again will circle back and try to get things organized once more. And he finds a beautiful pass to Marvin's. Over the logo, he comes into the plus territory. He goes. Marvin's now picking up from the second gear to the third gear. Marvin's still going for goal, and he hit the edge of the envelope, and back out comes the blue once more. And a shot on, and right there is the keeper to save it. So two quality chances, but they come up with an end product of no goal. But Marvin showing the class, showing the showmanship on that play with a little starburst of edge to his game, but could not find the back of the nets as he hit the edge of the envelope. And it's a throw in here for Team Orange. Slide tackle, cleanly played. This time by Hernandez Garcia. Played it back out. Sweezy. Nocer still with it. On his left, and one hop that almost took a little bit of a funny bounce off the turf here at Curry LaBelle Field. So far, the tail of the tape has been blue with better quality chances. Orange has shown a little bit of edge, but not the robust desire that they want of quality chances compared to blue, who've had the quality chance. Now here's a chance for Orange, and that ball had a little too much depth on that pass. I was trying to find Nocer. I beg your pardon. I was trying to find the Orange player. Still with it now. Orange, long shot. Another one hopper right there. Easy save coming off the foot of Sabati. And that will be played back up to the keeper as we approach the conclusion of this first half. And that is it. We're through 25. Still 0-0. Stay tuned here from First Touch Soccer. Game 1 on day 1. 0-0 between Team Blue 1 and Team Orange 2. Stay tuned.
Welcome back here to second half action as Orange going left to right, Blue right to left for the second half here from Curry LaBelle. Still 0-0, 2 25-minute halves. And it is going to be Blue back on the attacking possession. And here comes the first play coming through once more. It is Bouchard who's playing the left back with Kahn to his immediate right. Long ball up ahead. And now Orange opened up and played on the end line. This will be a goal kick coming up for Team Orange. Rain pouring down here from 9 a.m. to the present moment we're in. They're expecting rain all morning long. It's supposed to ease up going towards the afternoon. But we'll see how this plays out. Day 2 is supposed to be better. Played back up ahead. Into the logo comes. Here's Orange. Their first real trip down into the attacking zone. With it once more is Stephen Coué. Played back out at the edge of the 18. Into the 18 it goes. Pushed away by Blue's own Hernandez Garcia. Played back out into the last third it goes. And this is now into the back end of Blue. Kahn will push that back once more, and now it is Blue trying to get themselves up ahead. And here they come as they can work the numbers in their favor. They have a 4-on-3, now a 4-on-4, and this will be out to the wide side, played back over to Kamatari, and this will be back into the midfield territory once more. Kahn with it again as he looks to re-rack this possession for Team Blue. Here's Kahn. The first touch for Bouchard did not come through and played back over once more to Malouin. To the far end it comes. Blue being pressured. Kahn's first touch. Second touch. No good. Back over to Orange they come. Can they punish Blue on that mistake? Here they are now trying to work their way through. That ball is deflected, and this will be out for what should be a corner kick coming up here for Team Orange. So Orange will have the corner kick on the near side. There's a queue of about 4, make it 5 Orange players just lording around inside the lip of the 6. Trying to get themselves the opening goal here from Curry LaBelle. Everyone now just loitering in there. 3 players not involved from either side. Into the traffic goes. That's deflected to the far side. Still on net. That's going to take a low one hopper. Still alive. Still with it. Orange now on the turn. And that's saved and out of bounds it goes on the last kick coming through from Borelli. And this will be a goal kick here for Team Blue. So Orange showing a little bit more of the edge that they were lacking for the first part of this opening half here, as that was Felipe Acosta who had a chance to get the first goal but couldn't do so. Another diagonal up into the Orange end it comes. Played through. And away goes Orange. This way, that away. Now zigging away is Menham. And this we play out to the near post over the head of Menham and co. And this will be another corner kick coming up for Team Orange. Team Orange will have a chance once again, trying to get themselves the opening goal. And the corner kick will come from the near side. A whole bunch on the far post, played in, headed, deflected, and played back out to the far side. This was pushed back once more into the open territory it comes. And a re-rack for Orange. Played out to the near side, and this will go out of play. And last touch this time by Orange. And caught in 2 minds for Team Blue. This from the last play from Josh Bouchard. And this will go out once more for another throw in here for Team Orange. Colin will push it back out once more. So the heavy loaded traffic now on the near side of the pitch. As we're a few minutes into this second half from Curry-Laval in Laval, Quebec. And now space to work with here for Blue. Given away by Blue. Orange now trying to get themselves that ball, and this will be played to the keeper, who will allow usher it back forward to Con as they move it back out to the far side. And now it is Blue on the run, trying to get themselves through, and this will be played right over to Team Orange, and this will be forced back out for another throw coming up here for Team Blue. Orange back. Another long ball, sumptuous pass down the flank it comes. Orange now on it, and that's pushed out once more, this time by the right back of Team Blue and Josh Bouchard. And this will be a throw-in again for Team Orange. All right, beg your pardon, this will be a throw-in here for Team Blue. So last touch by Orange. Bouchard, and that will go out now for a throw-in here for Team Orange. Played up ahead. Trying to work their way through. Into traffic it comes. Blue couldn't get the touch on desired. Still with his Orange. And that will go out as the little dance move did not work cleanly for Team Orange in that play. And this will be a throw in here, a deep throw in the final third for Team Orange. Deflected away, still alive. Orange asking questions and missing just wide to the right. That ball was lifting but did not have the proper dip required, as that came off the foot of Andy Alcidi, who's showing the regal strength of quality, the 5'10" midfielder. Really took command of that ball but could not have the proper dip required. And it will be a goal kick for Team Blue. Blue trying to slow the flow down. Here is Miles Kahn. Bouchard. First touch, heavy. Second touch, calm. And back out it comes over to Bouchard. And that's pushed away this time by Orange. And now recovered in the nick of time by Andy Alcidi, who cannot get that ball cleanly the second time. Now plays it back out to his teammate in Lavallée-Giroux. Lavallée-Giroux in support. Knocking over the Blue, and this will be a free kick for Team Blue. So subs here for Blue. Bouchard goes off, coming in for Team Blue's Omar Nosser, as they now get a free kick from 50 yards out. Pushed upfield, and this will be played back once more. And now Blue on the re-rack here, trying to just take away the sting of Orange. Hernandez Garcia will play it back out to Kahn. And he gives off the ball. Rare miscue by him, but recovered in time by Blue. Here they come the other way, working their way up ahead. Here is Malouin. And that's a trip at the 50-50 clean play. Referee says play on. And here they come. And oh, the dummy play almost worked. Almost bamboozled Team Blue, but they didn't get fooled on that last move. And this will go out of play for another throw-in for Team Blue. A little gamesmanship right there from Team Orange's own. Throw-in, which is a little delayed right now, as they will get the ball back in time, you would hope. Back into action we come. Blue still in possession. A low fizzing pass. Back out to the corridor it goes. With it once more is El Adib. And now space to work with. And that's sliced away by Orange. And now Orange now trying to get themselves up ahead. Here they come, flooding forward, moving up ahead, and that's well repelled in the last second of action coming up for Blue. This time by Kamateri. And Orange now on the run. Force forward. Still no goal in this game. 0-0 between Orange and Blue in the second half of action here from Laval. And this will be another chance for Team Orange to take a throw-in. Trying to unlock this blue door. They're trying to rip open this door. Long ball through, and that goes wide to the near side for another goal kick here for Team Blue. 2 25-minute halves. Yeah. 2 25-minute halves. It's been about 10 minutes in, you would imagine. Maybe 11, 12 minutes in. And now Blue would play the short route instead. No long ball through, and that's nutmeg to the player for Blue, and a slide tackle, and a foul will be called. As taken down was Marvins, who's been a menace so far for the back line for Team Orange in this second half, as he's really found his way through once again. So another throw-in coming up here. Free kick, I beg your pardon, for Team Blue will be Marvins, who will take it. He's about 25.5 yards out, about 26 yards away from goal at a 45-degree angle. Now, can he hit it on target? Can he find the right remedy here to give Blue the first goal of the day? Marvin surveying, seeing what his options are. He's got a whole bunch of Blue at the far post, loitering at the 18-yard line inside of that. Marvin's going for the far post. Header, and that is pushed away. Still with it, shot, and that goes to the uprights of the football post and not the soccer post. And this will be a goal kick for Team Orange. Orange now taking their time, trying to take the sting out of this game. Or Blue taking the sting out of the Orange game right now. And that first turn did not come through cleanly. Orange trying to find the channels, couldn't get that out. And here comes Blue the other way, and that's chopped away. Still with it, dancing the way through is Commentary, and now this be played back out to the far side. Blue on the turn, trying to get that up ahead. Flicked forward. Here comes the Blue flood. This could be the first real chance for them in the second half. Into the 18 it goes, and that is repelled away back out to the open space. And Orange back on the run once more. Here they come up ahead, trying to open up the Team Blue backline. Into the far side, and now to the near end it comes. Working the way up ahead, and this will be played back out once more. Blue slowing it once more, and it is Yassin Aladib who will have a chance here. Aladib. Long ball. Scott into the Laval clouds, and this will be back out of play or saved by Orange, and they will now play back out to the keeper once more. Once more. Orange trying to get out of a web of traps set by Blue, and they do so cleanly, and then right there to push it back into the hoppers, Blue. And now here they come. They got three options to the left, shot through and wide to the near side left post, and that was not lacking any discouragement, and that shot had a chance to go on net. And now it will be a goal kick coming up here for Team Orange. Short route up ahead. Played out to the near side. Space to work with, and the open end it comes. Orange trying to get themselves up ahead. Here they come, and they got three options to work with. Working to the near side it goes, and pushed up ahead, stumbling and bumbling right there was Commentary, and now he'll play it back out to Khan. Played forward once more. And now picking up the afterburners is Marvins. He's been a complete general out there, centurion for Team Blue in this first half into the second period of play. And this will be played back out into the final third. Once more, it is Nocer and an easy roller coming up for Team Blue here. As the rain has stopped and the sun's starting to peek through, I would imagine, gentlemen. It appears the sun's starting to make an appearance here, which is good news for the conditions, which has been very wet for the opening half of play into the second half here from Curry LaBelle. By the way, that's given away. Here comes Orange the other way. Now trying to get themselves up ahead. They have numbers moving forward with great intent. Can they get that ball up ahead? They will not do so cleanly. And now trying to win back possession is Blue, but Orange still in possession. Here they come to the final third. They go. Played out into the box. And that is going to be repelled, headed away, back out of play for another chance here for Team Orange for the corner kick. That's up in the air. Long shot through and an easy two-hopper right into the keepers. Sternum, and now played up to Marvins. First touch, excellent. Second touch, better for Blue. Chip forward, nice fizzing pass, and knocked over was commentary, and Orange back on the possession once more. So we're starting to see a little bit more spice in this game in terms of the intensity picking up for both teams in this second half. Still 0-0 between Orange and Blue. Given away. Marvins with it. Commentary has it. He gives it back over, and this be pushed back forward. And Blue will now play it back forward up ahead. Pushed up. And now options to work with. Blue. Could this be the moment of glory in this second half? Shot, and that is wide left. And that goes out of play for what will be a goal kick for Team Orange. So Orange starting to feel a little bit of a lag in their game. They were on the front foot for the majority of this game. And now Blue's trying to find their sails as they set the tone in the first 5 to 10 minutes and then lost a bit of their wins and their sails, and now they're back within control of where they want to be. Blue on the run now. Here they come, turning back and forth, trying to work themselves through. Long ball through, trying to get themselves up ahead to the final third they go. Here is Blue again. Into the box. Pushed away once more. We've seen some stout defending by both teams in this game as the rain now starting to pick up once again. As this has gone from a heavy rain to a light drizzle. And we'll see now how this plays forward once more. As now we'll see a substitution pattern change here. Colin going off. And now coming in the game will be Josh Bouchard once more. Blue back with it. Again, the rain starting to pick up here in the later stages of this second half and play back out to the open space once more. Blue on it, trying to get themselves through. Back to the keeper it comes. And they'll slow it down. Launch one back into the orbit. Played up ahead. Still with it is Blue. And now trying to dance their way through. That's a long pass up ahead, and here comes Blue the other way. They got space to work with. Marvin's shot, short post, and that was just wide at the fingertips coming through. The intervention ever so elegant by the goalkeeper for Team Orange, and this will be a goal kick for corner kick for Team Blue, that is, as I'll be taking on the near side. So coming in the game now for Team Orange will be Nathan Akalina, as he'll come back in the game for the second time today. So the corner kick will come in from the near side. In swinger. Headed away by Orange. Kept in by Blue. And re-racked by Blue to the corridor. Here is Commentary. Up forward, trying to get themselves through. And the back line will now control the narrative as everyone behind the ball for Team Orange trying to catch Blue on a mistake and come on a counter if they can. But again, Blue taking their time in this first half, and that's given away once more. And now it is Orange on the run. Here they come, looping up ahead into the final third. It goes, keeper off his line, chipped, and that is going to go wide to the far side. And this will be a goal kick come up here for Team Orange. Or Team Blue, that is now. A slow burn for this game for goals. Not the most desirable effect for those who might have the over in this game of goals for. And right now we're still at donuts in this game. 0-0. And that is pushed back forward. And now up to the final third it comes. And played back down once more. Keeper, slow roll. Blue trying to open it up again, trying to unlock this orange door. Marvins, they do, and here they come. And racing and galloping up ahead like a stallion is Akalina. And now giving away. Here's a chance from distance, and this is going to go wide right. And the idea was there for Hernandez Garcia. But unfortunately, the execution was lacking the finished product. A few minutes left in this game. Still 0-0. Played up to the near side. Here comes Orange the other way. Trying to hemel their way through and stitch some passes of quality elegance. And Blue taking away every avenue of passing options for them to work with. Played back out to the far side. And now we'll roll out a play for another goal kick coming up here for Team Orange. Rain has stopped. And a chance for Team Orange to try to find their way through if they can. First play, no good, given away. Could Blue punch them now? Marvin's now on the punch, and now a crunching 50-50 that is won this time by Andy Alciden. He's been a menace. He's been a good-looking player at the midfield area for those looking for a player here. And again, some of these players might go to the top 60 prospects game later on this summer in Toronto. So a golden ticket to be had with a lot of scouts watching these games in the next 2 days in Montreal and across Canada here for First Touch football as we move into the final stages of this ball game. The turn, the twist. Still with it. Looped up ahead, played back out. Blue moving forward once more. Played forward. Blue on the interception. Here they come. Galloping forward. Delivered into the box. And the back heel from Marvin's did not really work as he wanted to, as that took a deflection off of an Orange player. As he tried to add a little bit of panache to that play, but was lacking the direction of where the ball was supposed to go. And now this will be a corner kick here for Team Blue. Short route instead. Delivered. Pushed away. Still with it. And that goes through not one but two. Play back out into the open space. Going for goal. And that just hit the football crossbar. And that had the right height, the right elevation. But it kept on rising and rising, but did not have the dip required. And still 0-0. And that is it. Through one game, it is 0-0. Honors even here between Orange and Blue. Stay tuned for game number 2 coming up in a few minutes from now. Welcome back here to day number 1, game number 2. It is Team Orange 3 against Team Blue 4. And we're underway here is Blue on the run, and it will be a goal kick coming up here for Team Orange as they will get things underway here from Laval. Rain starting to pick up again, as it's been the norm so far for the opening game here, as we're about an hour and a half into this day 1 of action. We'll have women's action just after 12:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And the goal kick coming up, throwing here for Team Blue 4. And that's forced out once more, and this will be a goal kick thrown again once more for Zidane Zugrim. So Green now will play back up ahead. Orange now on the run. Here they come the other way, and now Orange trying to get them their first introduction to this game. And this time it is going to be number 36 in Caudillo, who will play back out to the far side. Now to the final third they come. And this will go off for what will be a corner kick here for Team Orange. So Orange now on the corner kick on the far side. They have about 4, if not 5, just at the outside of the 6-yard lip. And now an in-swinger coming in for Team Orange from the far side. Can they get the first goal of this tournament? No one has scored yet. High in the air, and that is skied up by the keeper. And now the goalkeeper will play it back out. Here comes Team Blue the other way. First touch, second touch, through ball coming in, and here comes Blue. They've opened up Orange. Can they now punish them for the first goal? Dancing this way, that way, going in. Then the chip did not come in cleanly for Team 4 Blue, as the last touch unfortunately failed. Team Blue in that situation right there, as that did not come in as desired. Play back to the near side. Here's Orange trying to establish their front. Played back forward, and this will be back up ahead towards the corridor of Team Blue. Blue with it. Trying to keep that possession alive, and they will not do so. That's given away cheaply, and now here's Orange the other way. Launched into the 6, miss kick, and the shot going through on the miss hit by the keeper, and a 1-0 lead for Team Orange as they open up the tournament. They open up their account with the first goal of the day on game number 2, and an easy, absolute sitter in for Team Orange as they get the first goal of the day and lead 1-0, courtesy of number 23, Maroon Zaboul, by way of AS Laval. So in his backyard, getting the first goal, Zaboul makes it a 1-0 lead for Team Orange. And Blue back on the front foot, trying to get themselves, as they are now in the trail, trying to get that equalizer to restore parity in this ball game. To the near side it comes. That's blocked by Zaboul. Kept in. And now a whistle on the play, and that will stop it momentarily here in this first half. Early 1-0 lead for Team Orange. Zaboul with the goal, and now it is going to be Orange on the throw and coming up. Played up ahead. Open space again. Kept in by Orange. Still with it. They have shown the better of opportunities so far in this game, and now here they are working their way up ahead. Into the open space they come. Launched into the box it goes, and almost a miscommunication. A bull right there. He's been a poacher so far in the box, and almost had his second goal in the last few minutes of play. Dot ball sent up ahead. Kept alive. Now trying to work their way up forward is Blue. Walking Atera out there, and now with it once again is Sugrim back out. Here is a chance for blue with it. Trying to work around the perimeter of the orange formation. And they'll re-rack that ball, almost given away, and here they come. Caught in 2 minds. Could this be a punishable offense here for orange? Here they come, looking in, and that's taken away by the keeper as the last touch in for orange did not come through as desired, as that was missed this time by Coadillo. And back on the no-look, Zabul. Shot, save, and that will go out of play for what should be a corner kick for Team Orange. And Zabul has really shown flexing his muscles in this game here. The Laval native plays his club ball at AS Laval, showing his regal qualities in this first half. Outswinger. Punched away by the keeper. Kept in by Orange. From the 18. And easy one-hopper. Into the keeper's arms it goes. And back out it comes. And with it is going to be Team Blue the other way. Played forward. And going back to the keeper it comes. And Orange back on the run. Looping up ahead. Push forward once again. Still with it. Orange trying to twist and turn their way through, and they get it once again. Here comes Orange the other way. That low fizzing pass. In a 1v1. Orange going in, losing the balance, and now we'll go to play for what will be another corner kick here. Their third corner kick in the last few minutes of play. So Orange really controlling narrative in this first half from Laval. And they'll get the corner kick on the far post. This will be an in-swinger coming in for Orange. Could they find their way through here in this first half? In-swinger. Back post, near post, shot, loose ball, and that is going to be cleared away in the nick of time. Still with his Orange inside the 18, and that's going to be headed away. Still up in the air, repelled once again. Second denial. Kabul can't get to it. He's chasing down to the end line. He has on the byline down to 1v1. Kabul trying to figure out some options to work with. He finds option A, and now can he get to option B of passing the 10, and now will go out of play as Kabul took his eyes off the ball. And this will be a goal kick here for Orange as they get a respite from the Orange deluge that they've endured so far in the first 7 minutes of play here from the first half. 2 25-minute halves. A lot of these young men and women trying to get themselves an opportunity to be scouted by universities in Canada and in the U.S. And, of course, there's the Prospect 60s game as well, which perhaps a few of these young athletes will be invited to by First Touch Football. Kabul shot, and that is wide left. Really, his size, his strength, a good-looking player out there physically, and has that physical efficacy that you look for in a warship like him, and he can be problems for any school that might be looking in terms of the style of play that he brings to opposing teams. That would be problematic for coaches to figure out moving forward. Blue now trying to alleviate the stress levels that they've gone through, but Orange again has really controlled the narrative. Almost a giveaway. It is a giveaway. It's a complete botch. Here's a chance for a 1-1, and we have it. Caught in 2 minds by the keeper, and Blue punishes Orange on that play, and it makes a 1-1 here from Laval. With 10 minutes in here in this first half with 15 to go. So 1-1 in the opening 10 minutes of play. And now it is Orange who will look to reclaim the lead. They were in the pole position, but now they've lost it. And we're back to parity from Laval. To the near side it comes. Given away and right over to the keeper goes. And now Laval trying to really... Laval side of the place has been a really beautiful area. And Orange back with it. Open space now for Blue to work with. Up forward once more. Can't get that cleanly. And now here's Blue the other way, trying to work their angles. And that will be cut off once more. And now it is Orange going forward. Orange trying to get themselves up ahead. Played forward.
Not everyone actually plays them, so we just like to double check. No, that's awesome.
Traore out there for Team Orange. Chicana Traore by way of CSMRO.
I'm gonna go get another copy. I'm gonna rewrite everything. That's the thing. I'm writing on it, and look at this.
Blue back with it, and here they come the other way.
It's gonna give out any second though.
Launch forward, up towards the eye of the teeth of the formation, and played back into the circle stripe it comes. Now it is Orange trying to open up Blue once more. Here they come, dancing to the far side they go. Into the 18 it comes. Into the final third they go. Ball deflected, push out of play, and this will be a goal kick coming up for Team Blue. Good flow in this first half from Laval. 1-1 game. As we approach the halfway point of this first half from Laval. Game number 2. And now turning one way, going the other way. And this will be Blue possession coming up. And this will be another Blue possession coming up once more. And that's a great save, and that's being pushed back out in the nick of time right there. So the keeper showing some real quality so far in this first half. And that will be a corner kick coming up for Team Orange. So corner kick coming up for Team Orange from the far side. They have about 5 loitering just around the 6-yard line. Could they find the right conclusion to this opportunity here on an in-swinger coming in for Team Orange on the right foot? Played into the eye over everyone. And so Green right there for Team Blue as he now loses possession. And Blue back on the re-rack trying to get the ball back from Orange as they contain the possession here. And that is going to go back out of play for another throw-in for Team Orange. Move forward. Orange now with it. Played up ahead into the final third it goes. Trying to work their way up ahead. Now to the end line it comes. Dancing along the byline now will go out of play, and this will be a goal kick coming up here. And now will be a corner kick instead for Team Orange. And they'll have the corner kick on the near side. Could they find themselves a chance to get them on the board here? Make it 2-1. Low, cheeky move, and they almost had a keeper fooled on a daisy cutter pass right there, and this will be back over to the keeper as that came off the foot of Julien Limon. And here's Limon. When picking up, and that's pushed back forward. Open space to work with. Still with it. Here comes Orange, going back to the right side. And that is going to be taken away once more and saved on the end line, played back out once again. As they'll re-rack that possession, and now here they come back the other way. Almost a slip right there. And that is saved in the nick of time, this time by Hatim Ganmi. Moving forward. Here come Orange the other way. Still 1-1 between Orange and Blue. There's Abul with the goal for Orange. And space to work with for Orange. And Sugrim right there to take away that pass. Orange slowing the pace down now, trying to play to their advantage with Anthony Franzese out there as well. And Orange now really putting this game to a slow burn. Just playing ball control, trying to work the small passes and open up and catch Blue napping as tourist watchers. And this could be their moment here. Pushed off the ball, still with it. Kept in, the one touch not there for Orange, and now back with it is Blue as they regain possession and they take away the stress of the pressure points applied by Orange in the initial goal. And here's Orange once more. They are trying to work their way up ahead, and that's pushed off once more. Orange now with it, still on possession, trying to get up ahead. That's taken away through the legs, not making their way up ahead. Still up ahead, dancing to the right, going to the far post, and that's wide left. Coming off Luai's foot. And this will go back over for a goal kick for Team Blue. Eighteenth minute of play here from Laval. First half, 1-1 between Orange versus Blue. Blue taking it back up to the far side. And this will go back up ahead, played out to the near end. And given away by Blue. Here's Orange. Can they really be ruthless on this possession? No, they won't. And played out to the near side. Up forward. Give and go. Here is Orange. Back out to the near end. Coming through, and unfortunately that did not have the quality required. And this will go out of play for another goal, for another throw in here for Team Orange. And space now to work with. Chip forward. One touch, two touch, save right there by the keeper. And back with it is Blue as they now look to get out of the cul-de-sac that they put themselves in. And this will help them immensely. And that will play back out to the open space once more. The slide tackle, no good. Play on, referee says. Orange recovers it, and now here they come back into the plus territory. They go, and back to the keeper. It's played as they look to stretch out this Blue formation in this first half. And that's pushed forward once more. Blue back on. Here they come the other way. Back forward into the corridor of Blue. Blue trying to get themselves once more moving up ahead. Here is Mathis Fernier. And he'll play it over to his corridor mate in Zachary Bernard, who will now push it back up ahead. Bernard cannot get that ball towards his teammate in Joaquin Otero. And now a switch of play for Team Orange as they now move forward. And a slide attempt coming in from Dubois-Levac. Couldn't get that. And now Orange back with it still. And now here they come the other way, trying to glance up forward, trying to cut over the logo into the plus territory. Launch forward once again and finds his way through to the far side. Onside it is indeed. And Orange back on. Here they come. Into the box it goes. Pushed away in the nick of time and headed back out of play. So Blues trying to show a little bit of life here in the latter stages of the first half from Laval. And that's pushed off. And this will be another corner kick coming up for Team Orange. So corner kick coming up for Team Orange as we move in towards the final few minutes of play here in this first half. And an in-swinger, in traffic, scores. A blistering shot coming through, and a massive 2-1 lead for Team Orange off the foot of Traore, showing the poacher's finish. And now with 3 minutes left in this first half, a 2-1 lead for Orange. And they might be going to the team talk with the lead in hand. And they reestablish their dominance up by a score of 2-1 late in this first half. So Blue back on the trail, Orange back in the lead. And now Blue has a bit of homework to do, trying to get themselves back to parity. 2-1 lead. A little pressure on the keeper, played back out to the end line it comes. The wind picking up more than before. Wind is there, the raindrops trying to get a little bit heavier in intensity. And now it is Blue losing the intensity. And here is Orange the other way. A long ball up ahead. And this will go right to the keeper's palms. And now stop play as they now look to get things reorganized once more. Steer. And that goes right by and now played back once more. The give and go coming through from Blue and from Orange. And here's Orange trying to get themselves up ahead. Could this be the moment of glory for them? And this will be kept in. And elbow in the air and a free kick coming up here for Team Blue. They'll slow it down once more, played it back out to the far side. So a slow moving effort here for Blue. They're down 2-1. They'll look to make their adjustments in the second half. And a collision of ankles. And slow to get up as a member of Team Orange. And it appears it is number 5. And Nathan Deroux and a whistle as well. So Deroux is in pain. He will go off here as we're in the final minute of play from the first half in game number 2 from Laval. And 2-2, I beg your pardon. And that is a goal that officially went in. So the keeper, the referee did now confirm it as a goal. I apologize as it took a while for the referee to confirm that. So 2-2 here as Blue brings it back to parity. Drew got hurt. That was the focus point. So everyone stopped running and the keeper. And here's a chance for 3-2 and a save right there. As the referee allowed play to continue forward after the Deroux injury. Now pressured by Blue, they found second win and second life in this first half action. And that is going to be pushed away. And all of a sudden, the waves have turned in favor of Blue. And Orange trying to get themselves out of quicksand into this first half. And the wind's really becoming more of a G-force. And this goes back over once more. And at the end of the first half, it is 2-2, high-scored first half. Stay tuned for second half action from Laval, Quebec. Welcome back here. It's the second half, 2-2 between Orange and Blue, as we had a very feisty, exciting first half between Team Orange 3 and Team 4 Blue. As there's two more men's games here, as Brent Bachman joining you for the 12 o'clock kickoff, as he'll take it from there. And here we go as we get ready for second half here between Blue and Orange. Underway. Blue going left to right on your screen. Orange right to left for the second half. It is Blue on possession. Trying to get themselves another goal. They did tie it up from a long-range distance, and now here they come the other way. And it will be Orange who will let that ball out of play. Blue back on the run, and here comes Blue on possession, trying to wiggle their way through. And this we played back to the box it goes and right into the hands of the keeper. And this will stop him momentarily here as we're in the opening minute of play in this second half. Orange now on the far side. Given away. Here's Blue. Can he punish them now? Here they come in the box, going for goal number 3. They got it. And excellent clinical finish by Team Blue 4, coming off the foot of Emile Saint-Marie from the St. Lazare Hawks. And a hawk like him was able to poach the fish from the water to give Team Blue a 3-2 lead. And Blue still on the chomp. Could Orange get themselves back to parity? Push forward, deflected, and the hustle and bustle of Team Blue 4 shown on that moment right there. And that was coming from Dubois-Levesque by way of Saint-Hubert, Quebec, from the south shore of Montreal. Play through. Good touch, second touch, not there. Recovered again by Blue, given away, fouled, and it will be Team Blue possession. Play to the back line corridor. Blue being closed down once more by Orange. And that is taken away by Orange. And here they come the other way. Orange showing a bit of edge in the first half, and here's the man who can do it, who's a blaster for goals, and played out to the far side. Here they are in the 18. Could this be 3-3? And that is pushed away and kept away by Blue. Back out they go. Given away, and now it is Orange going the opposite direction. Played back out, back heel, nice little flick down to the far side, launched into the box, low fizzer into the 8-6. It goes deflected off in a great hand reaction right there. And that stopped it momentarily, and this will be a chance of a corner kick coming up here for Team Orange, as it was last touch by Alexander, the goalkeeper, and a corner kick coming up from the far side. Far post through a wave of heads, and now the wave trying to get forward, but Orange will keep it at bay. And now Blue back on the front foot, and here they come, looking for goal number 4 and doubling their lead. Into the third they go, and that is kicked out of play, and just like that, the transition run going from one end to the other end. And now this will be a corner kick coming up here for Team Blue on the far end. So now a chance here for Team Blue. Played up and right into the hands it goes. And now it is going to be Orange who will slow the tempo down as the wind's starting to not become a gale force, but it's starting to become a little bit more of a factor. Into the circle it goes. Blue on the react. They really have had the control of the second half so far. And now here they come the other way, trying to get themselves upfield. Blue turning this way and that way. Back out it comes. And now Blue really controlling the narrative in this second half. It is going to be Matteo Topetta, who is tripped up. Play on, referee says. And now here's a player you don't want to have the ball. And here's a shot and saved right there. And the fizz just lacking the finish coming off the foot of Zaboul, and this will go back over to Team Blue. And Blue back on the front foot, and here they go the other way. trying to get themselves upfield. And this will be in a 50-50 battle, and this is won by Blue. And here they go, working their way through. Blue still with it. Played up, long shot, and a save right there for Team Orange. Orange back on the front. Here they come the other way. And that's forced out of play for another goal throw in here for Team Orange. Second half action here as we are in minute number so minute 6 or 31 minutes in. So we are getting there, and now here comes Blue. A nice little veer of the Cards as they push one off the edge, and slow to get up is one of the Team Orange players. Now Blue on the hunting impacts. Here they come, moving up ahead. Space to work with. Could this be goal number 4? Coming down the right side. They have one man to beat in, and that is a shot that lacked any quality at all. And then went wide right off the foot of Emile St. Marie, who had the pace but did not have the accuracy on that shot. And now it is Orange going back upstream. Trying to work their way through. And that is a player who is a monster coming up for Orange. And here they come. They got numbers. Will they go for glory? He does. And a save right there. Zaboul almost had that going through once more. And played back forward. And black up ahead is Blue. They are now going up and down the pitch like a sprint in the Olympics, and this will go back to the keeper, and they'll slow it down once more. Chipped up ahead, still saved by Blue, and now here they come the other way. Blue still with it. Orange now creeps up. And Zaboul's got it, and he's got the afterburners on. Zaboul's got an option in the box, plays the option, and that's off the edge of the crossbar. There was dead to rights, and a shot that was an absolute sitter for Orange was completely missed on that play, and it goes back over to Team Orange. And now Blue trying to work their way through once again, and Blue thanking the soccer gods that did not find the back of the net. And up 4 they go. And now it is Limon. Forked up ahead. Blue back on the run. Limon can't get to it. A little grapple right there on Armstrong Giroux. And here he is. He avoids a slide tackle. Armstrong Giroux, nice first touch, nice second touch, better third touch. Into the box it comes. On the edge it goes. Still with it is Orange. Blue now trying to get that back. It's repelled away. Back over to Blue it comes. And now they will now play it back into the center of the pitch. And it goes to the far side. Up forward it is. And this will be out of play. And this will be a throw-in coming up here for Team Orange. Giroux. Nice little hip thrust. Back out it comes. Over to Lefebvre. Here is Limon. And here's Zaboul. To the far side it is, and now over to Deveau. In a 1v1 in the inline. Deveau's got space. Deveau's got a sharp angle. Deveau goes for goal and makes it a 3-3 game. Excellent transition, excellent stitching of passes, and a better finish coming in from Deveau in a 3-3 game between Orange and Blue. in game number 2. Thomas Deveau by way of St. Hubert. And now this goes back to even strength of goals. What do we have next? Could there be a 4th goal in this game of robust endings of finishes? And now Blue trying to work the short passing lanes. And that is going to be played back up ahead. And now coming through once more. And now 1 over. And this will be back over once again for Team Orange, as they now like to move forward once again. Almost a giveaway. It is a giveaway because if we goal number 4, we got it. And a crucial mistake by Orange that was punished by Blue. And they make it a 4-3 game here from Laval. And now we might be looking at goal number 4 and maybe goal number 5 from one of these teams. As we are in the 37th minute of play. So we got 13 minutes left to find perhaps a tying goal or maybe another goal from the team in the lead. And Orange have the hitters that can do it. The shooting boots are on for both teams today, and definitely the over has been met for goals. So 4-3 lead, and Orange back on the front foot trying to get themselves a tying goal here. Back out to the near side it comes. Played back out to the corridor it goes, and now Orange trying to figure out a way to get that 4th goal. And this is the man that can do it in Zaboul, who loses it. And now Blue trying to get that ball back. They can't do it cleanly. Now it is Orange back on the run on the far end. Lovely turn. Played back forward once more. Orange trying to get themselves up ahead here. That pass did not go through with any imagination from Traore. And that's given away once more. Put up ahead, into the circle it comes. And here's Orange. Long pass up ahead, down to the far side it goes. Launched into the box and pushed away for a throw-in for Team Orange. Another throw-in again for Team Orange. Trying to get themselves perhaps a tying goal. As moving to the final 10 minutes of play from Laval. Blue looking to add a gloss to the lead of 1, an insurance policy that would more than be enough, it would appear, to get themselves a 5th goal, and that could put this game over the hills heading home for victory. And given away by Blue. This may not be an easy part. Into the box goes. The Bulls got on his right, crossing this way, that way, looking to the short side, deflected away, well defended by Blue. And this will be a corner kick coming up for Team Orange. Orange has the quality, but the question is, can they find that 4th goal? Into the far post it goes. The header, not clean. Played back out. And now up ahead. Here is Blue. They are blasting forward, looking for a goal that will put this game away. It is Otero who really had the Jets on that moment there. And this will be a throw-in for Team Blue. Played back up ahead. To the far side it goes. Could they get that goal? Played forward. Here's Blue coming into the final third. Could this be goal number 5? Yes, sir, it is. A clinical finish coming off the foot of Emile Saint-Marie. He makes it a 5-3 lead for Blue. And now with less than 8 to go in this game, the 42nd minute of play, it feels like now Blue is taking control of this game here unless Orange can pull out the great escape and get themselves 2 quick goals without reply and make it a 5-5 game. But now a 5-3 lead could be no longer a hill but a mountain to climb for Team Blue. And now space to work with. Here they come. Into the box they go. To the left foot it goes. And played back up ahead.
They added, I think, like 100-something kilometers across the
Back to the far side it goes. And played back in, stolen by Orange. And now Blue back on their heels.
Because the roads here are perfect condition. I don't know if you noticed. The roads are the worst thing in the world. Yeah, well, that's the thing. In the winter here, snow's as high as the boat.
And Blue back with it once more. Can Orange get a goal to make this a little bit more tricky for Team Blue? And this might be their chance here. Play back in, space to work with the 2v2 coming in now in a 1v1, trying to work their way down on the cross, going to the left, and that's fed through, and the keeper will read that as the touch coming in from the pass from Armstrong. Giroux did not find the required itch to be scratched to go in. Play back out to the near side it comes. Blue back on the front foot, give and go, and now push forward. And this will be out of play. Last touch by Orange. Otero thought he last touched it, but now it'll be Orange instead. Blue throwing coming up. And that's going to go back out and played back out to the far side it comes. In traffic, and Blue still has it. Blue trying to get themselves through. Blue cannot get out of their own way sometimes, and now they will have some clear space to work with. They'll play the long ball through, well read by Blue, and that's played back into the plus territory. Up ahead it comes, and played back down low once more. And a bit of a banged up Orange play right now. And play on, referee says. And long ball up ahead. Nice play. They've opened up Blue. Can this be goal number 4? Down to the end line. And the keeper off his line to use the telescopic legs. And he's slow to get up as he might have got winded here late in this second half of action as we are in minute number... We're in minute number 46. So the keeper getting a talk from the referee, making sure everything's okay, and it appears things are okay. No long ball up ahead, stolen this time by Orange, repelled away, and here comes Blue, back heel pass. Otero will play it up ahead, and here is A chance for blue. Could this be goal number 6? They've been a minute so far as St. Marie, and that is not going to happen that time. And this will go back out to the far side and play back up ahead. Poked forward. St. Marie tripped up. No call. Referee says play on. 5-3 lead for blue, and they are on their way to victory on day number 1, game number 2. To the far end it comes. Trying to work their way through, and that will be back out it goes. And now it is going to be keep away for Orange as they like to squeeze out one last chance perhaps of getting themselves a 4th goal here. And that's put back into the circle logo, and now back with his blue. Orange now trying to figure out something here. Can they unlock this door, this steel blue door that they have not been able to penetrate as easily as they did in the first half? And now long ball up ahead to the far side it comes. Here is Orange trying to get themselves through, and now trying to figure out what is the options that they have to work with. Orange cannot get that clear objective of a chance on net. And this will be played back out to the logo once again. And now a chance here as we move to the final 2 minutes of play in this game. Could this be a last roll of the dice? Coming through, tripped up, no call. Play on, referee says. And now a slide tackle, and they will play the advantage perhaps. Blue slow to get up, and this will be back over as it was Bragoli who got hurt momentarily, but now he's back on his twos moving forward. A long ball up ahead. And this will go out of play as now we are in the final minute and a half, 90 seconds to go in this matchup. So Orange, they need to get 2 Hail Mary goals. Could they do so now? And Blue is going to take that route away from them. The element of caution has to be abandoned by Team Orange. And now they'll have to launch some balls forward, trying to create something. And back out to the corridor it comes. Orange now picking up the pace. And this will be played back out, and this will be back over to Blue. And Blues with it. Played forward. Given away back out to Blue, and here they come, and that goes out of bounds. And Orange asking how much time left in this game. They want to move on to the next game. And that's given away and saved by Orange. And here they come the other way. Orange now on the run. Trying to get themselves perhaps a 4th goal. Create a little bit of a closer scoreline. Here they are in the box. They go into the edge that comes. And that is blocked. And now we'll go to play. And maybe one last chance here coming up. Zabul was the one who last kicked that. It'll be a corner kick coming up here for Team Orange. And the Gatorade towels are coming out now for the player of the games. Long ball up ahead. That's punched away. And that will go out of play. Referee almost looking at his wrist to see how much time left in the game. And we are... And the game should be done now. And it is indeed. So, Orange convincing themselves that they were in the lead, but Blue came out better as they win 5-3. Stay tuned for game number 3 coming up in a few minutes. Welcome back here. Game number 3 of 4 of the men's today, and it is going to be Team 3 Orange against Team Blue 1. And down to the final third it goes. Into the box it comes, and that will be right over. And this will be to Team Orange. So Team 3 Orange against Team 1 Blue. Of course, Team 3 Orange just played now. And we'll see how their legs are going to be. Of course, 2 25-minute halves. And the end game for these young men and women who are going to be playing today and tomorrow is to get the eye of a scout from a U.S. or a Canadian school and prolong their playing career in academics as well. Then, of course, there's the top 60 prospects game for first touch football that will be played later on this year, which perhaps one, if not multiple players, could be selected from this group of players on day 1 and day 2, today and tomorrow, Thursday and Friday. Blue back in the run. Here they come, going the other way. And that's pushed forward once again. Back out to the far side it comes. Blue trying to get themselves up ahead. And this we play out to the keeper. And as here's Blue with it once more. And well defended by Orange, taking the ball back, and here they go the other way. Long ball through. Played up forward once more, and now it is Orange trying to get that up forward, and they can't get that as well as they wanted to, and now that will be back out. Shot on net, and a save, a fizzer cleared away by Blue, and a good response from Blue, and here they come the other way, trying to gallop forward. Into the circle they go. And Blue back on possession. And with it again is Blue trying to get themselves up ahead. Switch of play. Long ball up ahead. Played down. Again, Blue into the box to go. 1v1 on the left shot. And that goes over the net out of play. And you can see the Marvin's ingenuity on display there as he almost had a chance to get that goal to go through. As Passius Marvin's showing his quality so far into a game and change so far as we're in the open minutes of this first half here from Laval. Orange back on possession. Play back out to the near side. Trying to work the interplay, giving away, and here comes Blue the other way, working on the left, back in. Marvin's going to get that cleanly, still with it, and into the edge it goes. And Blue still trying to work the interplay, and here they are. And that is taken away last second by Julien Limon. And this will be a corner kick coming up here for Team Blue. So a corner kick coming up here for Team Blue. And swinger. Back post. And snatched away by the keeper. And they will now slow the pace down. And the roller coming back through to the near side. On the interplay it comes. And back over to the far side. And here is Orange going back the other way. Orange trying to get themselves a little bit of clearance to work with. And to the corridor it goes. And the keeper now playing the small little pass of a route. Played up ahead to the near side. Trapped along the end line is Natima Tutandeli. Tutandeli will now play back out on the switch, and that will go to play. And the caught in two minds with the left back for Team Orange. And this will be a throw in here for Team Blue. And this will go out once more. The referee says play on, so there is nothing of that. And now they go back the other way. And that is taken away by Tutandele, and the keeper will play back. So a bit of a slower start here because Orange playing their second game in a row, back-to-back games. 2 25-minute halves of 50 minutes in total. So you have to wonder if maybe the legs might get a little bit heavy going towards the second half of this game as they are playing nonstop. A little bit unstructured because, again, these are young men and women who are getting together for the first time, playing as a unit, trying to keep themselves composed in an event where they're hoping to catch the eye of a school or two to play at the next level. That's pushed up ahead, and now we'll go to play for another throw in here for Team Blue. Blue trying to snake their way through. They can't get that up ahead, and that is a clattering of ankles, and this is given away back out to Orange, and here they come moving forward. Here's Orange back forward once again, and this will go out of play for what will be another throw-in coming up here for Team Orange. And this is Orange trying to figure out some options to work with. Switch of play, and that ball died out. Rain was evident in the first hour, but it's now cooled off, and the rain has stopped, so perhaps it'll be cooler temperatures moving towards the rest of the day on day number 1, as we have one more men's game, and then we have the women's teeing off after 1 p.m. today. That's played through. The through ball did not find the right geography, and the GPS was off on that passing play, and now this will be a goal kick coming up here for Team Blue. Temperature today is, gentlemen, what do we have today for temperature? It is 7th minute of play. And the current temperature right now in Laval is 20 degrees, but it feels like it's 5 degrees with the rain. It has a real northern European feel to the weather today. And they're expecting some heavy showers later on today, so we'll see what happens in the evening. And of course, the weather should get better towards the end of the day with number 1. And now here is Blue, tripped, whistle. And this, depending on where the position is, could be a chance of a PK or a free kick, depending on where the mark is of this infraction. And this looks like this will be a PK coming up here, and a test of fiber and a test of nerve. And what will be the call here from the referee? And this, it appears now, will be on the edge of the box. So they thought it would be a PK from Blue, and now it would be a free kick from 45 degrees out at about 18.5 yards away from target. And we'll see what type of wall they'll put up for Orange. And it'll be a two-way conspiracy now for Blue and Orange. Short pass. A little spin, turn, no good. The twist does not come up big. And now into the dust of legs. And somehow Orange gets that away. And here they come in transition and taken away by Blue. And a nutmeg right through the legs. And Blue back on possession now, trying to work their way up ahead. And now at the logo, it goes back into the plus territory. Orange back over, and they will play to the far end. And they'll slow things down. Blue chasing the game for possession as Orange now calmly playing it back to their corridor. And that's pushed back out. And this is nearly given away. It is. Marvin's now with it. Here he is, knocked off the ball. Look at the strength, using the deltoids coming in the end line. Into the 6 it goes, and that just goes side netting. And you can see what type of qualities this young man has. And Passius Marvin showing what he is all about in this day 1 of action so far. The St. Leonard AAA player, U18, 5'11", Passius Marvins. Back out to the near side it comes. Back out to the area it goes. Chipped up ahead, almost a giveaway. And that is a punishable offense on a miscue by Orange. And Blue, ruthless and clinical, makes a 1-0 lead on a miscue And they get the goal going through, this time coming off the foot of number 15 in Sebastian Hernandez Garcia. And he felt the weight of the world lifted off because he had an absolute sitter the first time, but missed it, and he punished Orange on that play. And now it's a 1-0 lead for Blue over Orange. And almost given away. And back out it comes, and Blue trying to re-energize themselves here. Orange a little bit sluggish. They've been stuck in park. They've not really threatened the Blue territory yet. So we'll see what they can do now. And here they go the other way. Here is Orange. And this could be the moment for 1-1, and we have a 1-1 game. Lovely flick and a 1-1 game, and just like that, Orange looked like they were dead to rights, and they just revived themselves to get themselves a goal to bring it back 1-1 here from Laval. So wholesale change. 12 minutes through, halfway through the first half. Good flow here. Kind of like the St. Lawrence River flowing east and west. And this is going back to the keeper. Blue trying to get themselves out of the body bag of walls there, and this will go out of play. And this will be a goal kick coming up here for Team Orange. Sun started to poke out here, so that's the good news that this could be drier weather moving forward, thankfully. I once did call weather. They have a background on weather and how it works. And this is something that Marvin loves to work with the ball at his feet. And he couldn't get that at the end. And back over comes to Orange the other way. Long ball up ahead. And here comes the race and the chase moving their way through. And the keeper will play it back out. And over to the space it is. A launch played up ahead. Keeper right there. And that will stop play momentarily of any threatening proposition from Team Blue. Orange back forward once again. To the near side it is. Orange trying to get themselves up forward. Short passes, and that is going to be put out of harm's way, and this will be a throw-in coming up here for Team Blue. And now here's Marvin's. He's been a menace so far, and he's shown why he's class. Marvin's avoids a slide, and that goes in, and a whistle, and this will be Orange possession. Played up ahead. Here's Blue. Con with it. He's giving it away. And here's a chance for Orange, and they have the man to do it coming through, and that does not end up being of a goal here, as it was almost there for Zabul. Zabul is showing Ten Hag-like ability here in terms of what Manchester United wants from their attacking line with the Eric Ten Hag system. And here's Marvin's. Bouchard. Oh, and a great intervention coming through off the last touch from the foot of Team Orange's own Deroux. And played back out to the keeper. Deroux really showing the high IQ that you want from a defender. And now here's Orange going back the other way. Here's Daru. Back out comes. Play into the circle. And trying to get that ball for the first time, but unable to get it that cleanly, was Hugo Rebello. Up in the air it goes. Now to the final third it comes. And this will be played back over to Orange, and away they go the other way. And now they're going to run it and gun it, trying to get themselves a goal perhaps. Played through. And that is given away, and now Orange back with it. And here is the man of the hour in Zabul. Zabul on the byline, and this will go to play, and this will be a goal kick coming up for Team Blue. Team Blue up 1-0 as we approach the last third of this first half. And now to the near side it comes. And a long ball through, and we are in minute 17, and a somersault committed this time by Malouin. And this will be a corner kick come up here for Team Blue. And now set to come in the game for Team Blue is number 70, and Johnny Ivra commentary as he will come in from Marvin's. Corner kick now. In-swinger coming in from Team Blue. Played into traffic and repelled away. Blue would let that ball roll out for another throw and coming up here for Team Blue. And back out to Orange it comes. Kicked up in the air into the Laval skyline and played into the open territory again. Could Orange now open it up against Blue? Blue has found their sea legs and have been looked much more comfortable now. Again, Orange playing their second game in a row. Blue having the hour off, and they're showing no rust at all. And that's pushed forward once again. And that's given away. And here's a chance for Blue, and here they come the other way. Could this be cashing for a goal? It will not. The first time, second time, tripped up, loose ball. Orange back on the run, and here they go the other way. Zabul with it. Now the Laval native trying to cut against the grain. He does into the plus territory. He is, and he plays a long ball through. Open space, beautiful read on him. And now it is Orange on the intent of the attack, trying to get themselves a 1-1 game. Deflected, shot open, looking, waiting, patience, looking to be expelled for a shot, and now go off for a corner kick instead. And this will be Orange taking their chance here in the 19th minute of play. 20th minute of play. So 5 to go in this first half. Queue of about 7 Orange players in the box. Over the head of one. And now it chases on for the 50-50, and that is out of play. Throw in here for Blue as they breathe a sigh of relief. And played back up ahead. Down to the near line it comes. And this is going to be played over to Malouin. And now a whistle and playing a free kick coming up here for Team Blue. Malouin quickly played to the switch of play. By the way, he's got options, and he finds one. And Bouchard working his way in, and that will go to the keeper instead. And again, they will slow the flow down here. And that touch by Orange. And a crash of bodies. Play on. 3 versus 3. And here is Zabul, and he's going to race down there. And the keeper right there to usher that ball out of play. And this will be a goal kick coming up for Team Blue. 1-0 lead for the team in blue. Orange starting to find their way in this game. Lacking the influence. They had the fluency in the last game, but lacking the influence today in game number 2 for them on day number 1. A switch of play, open, plenty of real estate to work with. The acreage of space, and the draw pass down to Malouin. And this is pushed back by Orange, and now here they go the other way as they want to really figure something out here and get themselves a tying goal before we hit the half-time team talk. Orange. The long ball through, and Zabul did not have the afterburners on that play, and this will go to play for now. Will be a goal kick for Team Blue. So Marvin's about to come back in the game. An exciting player that he is, a Stardust box office player that he is. And that goes out of play for a throw-in coming up here. And that's taken away by Orange. And now Orange back on the run. Zabul. To the corridor he goes. Deroux. Given away. Malouin. Here is Dementi. Space to work with. Here's a chance. Could this be 2-0? And no, the first touch did not come through cleanly for Rebello. And this will go out of play for what will be a throw-in coming up here for Team Blue as Marvin's about to make an entry point again. 1-1. I apologize, 1-1. And it's in the 24th minute of play. And now a chance here, and that is going to be a trip, and the referee will not call that. So a 1-1 game here from Laval. This will be a corner kick coming up for Team Orange. And that's right, we had 2 goals early in the game within a minute and a half of each other. It's been a slow burn since that chance of the 2 goals. Corner kick from the near side. Overload to the far post. Played on the crash. Zabul shot. Cleared away. Here is Marvin's. He is Stardust, and the showstopper cannot get that last touch through. And this goes back over to Team Orange. Up ahead, Zabul. Zabul with it. Nice turn by Zabul, tripped up. And that will be a foul and a free kick coming up here for Team Orange. Free kick coming up for Team Orange. And this will be off the foot of Tutandele from about 36 yards out. two-man wall. Deflected by Marvins. And now, Zabul shot deflected again. Part two, not there. And this will go out of play for a throw-in for Team Orange. And with it now is Orange. That takes a deflection again. That's poked up forward, back out to Nadelli. Back up ahead, Zabul. Zabul trying to come through as we are now in the final seconds here, and this should be in the first half. And we should be at the end of this first half here. And now that is it. At the end of the first half, 1-1. Stay tuned. Orange, blue, even after 25. Welcome back here. Second half action, 1-1 between Orange and Blue. Two early goals, which definitely set the tone, but we've had a very lull of last 20 minutes, hoping to see more fireworks for the final 25 of this game. Of course, one more men's game to go, and then we have the women's. Into the box it comes. Play now to Orange. Can they get that second goal? deflected through and now played back out. And here is a chance for Orange, trying to get themselves a goal here. Low fizzer shot and a great save. Oh my, and you saw the reaction coming in from the hitter himself, Zabul, as he thought he had the goal, and the last second thievery by Blue to keep it at 1-1. And here's Marvin's. He's a man with great panache and marauding ability, and he nutmegged one and couldn't get through the last line of defense for Orange. Orange back on the run. Here they come. On the front foot, here they go, and now into the box they come. And that is pushed away. In the last second of play is Callum Donald along with Caleb Lefebvre. Lefebvre showing creativity on that play, and that could have been 2-1 in a highlight goal coming in for Team Orange. Sun's starting to pop out now to bring a little bit more warmth onto the pitch, and hopefully that will increase the temperatures here from Laval. We had a very soggy, cool start to the day, and there was no foul call as it appeared for Callum Donald. He thought he was chipped. And now it will be Blue who will have a chance of a throw in here inside the plus territory. Play back out. And now it is coming up ahead. And this time it is going to be Blue, led by Yassin Aladib. And he's still with it. And he's still going like a tugboat out there. Aladib now trying to get some sort of passing option to work with, and he does. And back out it goes. And now it is Orange on the turn, and the way they move forward. They're racing down the far flank. And right there is Blue to take away any supply routes that was about to be opened up. Played up ahead. And unable to get through the first line was Malouin. And back over to Orange it comes. And here goes DeVoe. With it is Armstrong Giroux. And that ball deflected back out. DeVoe again. Here he is. Waiting, pushing, bouncing, looking for shot. Oh, and that had goal written all over it for Lefebvre. He got the right meat of the foot on that ball, but the angle just kept on elevating just too much. There was no spin. It was just a straight kick, and that ball was about to streak in for a goal. And another giveaway, and this time it is Donald who gets the recovery, and that ball goes wide right. And back out of play it comes. Weather's dried up. We are in minute number minute 30 now, as we're 5 minutes into this second half here with another 20 to go. And now we'll see how this plays out on this goal kick. Short route applied on that situation, and now it is Blue coming through. Short pass once again. That's given away, and out of bounds it goes for a throw-in for Team Blue. Oh, and the first touch. Caught in two minds on that play. And now Orange trying to get out of this dead end. They won't do so in that situation right now. Malouin cannot get it. Slide intervention coming through. This time from Hernandez Garreta. And that shot blocked. Played forward. And now it is Orange pushing up ahead. And that is going to be played back out. And over it out. And this will be another throw-in coming up here for Team Orange. Orange taking their time. Up forward, and this will be played back out. Orange trying to deke their way through. They do. Lovely dip and rip. And now here they go. And the last line defense coming through for blue, and now they move forward. Marvin's got space, and now he's got Akers to work with. He's got the afterburners on. Marvin's makes it a 2-1 game here. 2-1 game. Marvin showing the regal quality. He is a poacher of goals. He is a stardust player, a box office finish by him. And you can just see what he's all about. The St. Leonard product really showing what he's all about. 2-1 lead for Team Blue. And just like that, in the blink of an eye, Blue back up. Played forward, and now it is Blue back up ahead. Could they find goal number 3? Marvin's now splitting through, and the corridor to clean up any mess left by that pass from Marvin's. Played through, and now it is going to be Marvin's again. Here's a chance. Marvin's goal number 2. Great save. Repelled. Out of play. And the keeper showing the ingenuity required for that position. On his toes. And making a save of high quality elegance. And that ball goes out of play. And now a chance for Orange to kind of alleviate the headache from Marvin's and Co. And this will be a throw in here for Team Orange. Orange is kind of stuck, kind of muddled in quicksand right now. Can't really get themselves out of the sands. Now it's been one-way traffic for Blue. And Blue really trying to get themselves perhaps a third goal, which could be enough. And now Orange will break through, and here they go the other way. And that's taken away. And this is now back over to Blue. It's been inside the Orange territory for the last few minutes of play. Launched in, delivery taken away by the last line of the Orange. And this will go back to Blue, and they got space to work with. Coming through, circling around, taking the scenic route, and back out it comes over. And subs rolling in now for Team Blue. And a chance now for Team Orange to kind of calm the waves. Low ball through. Chipped up ahead. Orange now trying to get something going here. And that goes side netting. As we move in towards minute 36, quarter of an hour left in this game. And now we've got to play for another throw in here. Blue with it. And that is pushed forward. Now here comes Blue. And that ball finding nothing but the goalkeeper's hands and played back out once more. Nice first touch. Beautiful second touch on the pass. Now races on for that ball down the left flank, and that is pushed off by Miles Kahn, and this will be a goal kick coming up here for Team Orange, as he was in the fairways with Callum Donald. And now this will be a corner kick on the far near side coming up for Team Orange. High, back post. Header is over the net. Goal kick coming up here for Team Blue. And that long pass comes through. 2 Orange players right there to take that ball away. And now is Blue on the go. Blue trying to find themselves an insurance goal. By the way, Marvin's end line. And that was too much on that. And now this will be a chance of subs for both teams. Wholesale change coming up for Orange with 4 coming on, 2 for Blue. Almost like a hockey change right now, and this will stop play momentarily here. So, Abdulwadud Marakachi is in the game for the first time today. Good-looking kid wearing number 26 for Team Blue. And that's given away. By the way, shot was sent way up in the air out of play. And that will stop it. And that'll be another goal kick coming up here for Team Blue, Team Orange. A whip on the pass. And that's played back out. No look. Little cheeky move by Orange. Showing a little bit of regal class on that play. To the corridor it comes. Blue try and get that ball back. They do. And here they go. Space to work with. Here they come. Can they punish Orange that mistake right now? Trying to jab their step through, and that is going to be tripped up, and that will go out of play for a corner kick. Will it be a goal kick? And now a goal kick indeed. Last touch by Team Blue's own Matteo Sweezy. And Sweezy not happy about that and how that played out for him. And the second touch for the young Tunisian now coming through, and that will go out of play. As Menakachi did not get the right toenail on that ball, and this will be a goal kick here for Team Orange. Here as we approach the 39th minute of play here. 11 minutes to go. Weather should be nice. One thing's for sure, some people will benefit from the dry weather, unlike the early morning games where it was pouring the rain. Monsoon-like conditions here. But dry conditions now. And a trip there, and now space to work with. Galloping from distance, and that ball was sent wide right. And the flow and go coming in from the foot of Sebastian Hernandez Garretilla was just lacking the dip required to be on target. Orange unable to create anything. The real estate of property has been on their side of the territory, and nothing's been happening for them at all in the opposite end. Here's a chance coming through. And that ball too strong. And that shot just, whoa, going just wide left. As I might have hit a fingertip on the way out. And this will be a corner kick coming up here for Team Blue. It's been one-way traffic now for Blue in this situation. A cul-de-sac for Orange that they can't get out of. And now you have to wonder what can be the roll of the dice here for Team Orange. Can they press forward and not open themselves up too much here and try and get themselves a tying goal with a less than 10 to go? Wind's picking up here going left to right. And that's high up in the air. Header off the football uprights, and this will be a goal kick coming up here for Team Orange. Inside 10 in this second half. Orange back with it. Trying to get themselves through. Orange now has got space to work with. And here they come. They got two options to the left. Into the box it comes. Could this be it? No. Keeper off the line and read that play from start to finish. And that will nullify any threat coming in from Team Blue. Team Orange, that is. Coming up ahead, Blue. The turn, and now Marvin's going to get to that, and this will go out of play. So free kick coming up for Blue inside their own end. And here's the diagonal. Matakichi. Nice touch on the first second. Plays it back out. To the far side it comes. Nice hop in into the keeper's hand and goes. Play out to the near side it goes. Back heel, excellent. Orange on the go. And could this be the chance here to create and restore parity in this matchup? Played back out to the far side. And Orange taking their slow time here as they just work inside the box. Trying to get themselves through traffic, and that won't be the case as the congestion far too much. And now the Blue Arrows push it forward, the keeper off his line, and again, not giving any chance for Blue. 2-1 lead for Blue. Marvin's with the go-ahead goal in this second half. And that's taken away this time. By the way, using a little cute back heel move as he will give it back over to Bouchard, the left back. And Bouchard now working his way through. Here's the through ball and a grab of the uniform, and we have what should be a penalty kick coming up as Marvins has been a speed demon out there. Almost like Devontae Adams in soccer over here. And here he is at the PK chance. Marvin's on one goal, looking to add a second to his account and to give, perhaps give Blue a 3-1 lead. So Marvin's going to readjust the ball, take a deep breath, a test of nerve, a test of fiber for either the keeper and for the shooter, and a chance to go 3-1. And he posted stamps that play in a 3-1 lead for Blue. And now with less than 5 to go in this game, Blue is on their way to victory over Orange. So Blue looking rather excellent in this cosmopolitan team of players coming in from Ontario, Quebec, and other parts of Canada, showing their wealth right now.
Sebastian. Abdel, play in front of you, okay, Nico? Nico.
And now back with it. It is Orange. That is off the thigh of Marvin's, who's slow to get up. He might have been winded on that kick. That went on the ribcage, it appears. And now Marvin's making his way back up ahead. Here's Blue. That's looped up hit. Here's Marvin's first touch, second touch. Third touch, Marvin's protecting the ball. Fourth touch, getting that ball up ahead. And he almost had that, and he got hurt perhaps, and he's slow to get up, and now back with his Orange going the other way. And that goes out of bounds as that ball is zigging in the body of DeVoe was zagging. Again, with this being 2 25-minute halves, there could be a couple players from this group of young men who might be going to the top 60 prospects game for First Touch football. And that will be played in. Here's a chance to make it 3-2 and a save right there. The cleanup is good. And a 3-2 game. We have the jeopardy restored back in with a 1-goal lead for Team Blue. And Orange making it a little bit more twitchy than before. Now a chance. So Team Blue feeling a bit of the pressure points from Team Orange. But you have to wonder now if Orange might run out of real estate, racetrack in this game to get themselves back in. Long ball up ahead. Could they go into the bag of tricks, Team Orange, to find themselves a third goal? And this could not be the case. And that shot deflected, and that will be played back out, and now to the far side it comes. Orange back on the front foot here. And they are trying to fight their way through, and Malouin getting knocked over, and back over it comes. And Orange trying to get something here, and that's well read this time by the last line of defense from Blue, as they'll slow it back down once more, almost given away. And that is given away. Here's Orange. Could they make it 3-3? Into the face of the 6, and that will be kept alive. And Orange will rue the day that they missed on that chance to make it 3-3. Blue thanking the soccer gods that didn't go through. Another long ball up ahead, and it had too much depth on that pass coming intended for. Team Blue. Orange down to the far side, a slide challenge, and the referee was not going to call it, and now we've got to play. Orange a little bit perplexed by that, thinking that should have been a foul, as they thought it was body, not ball, and the referee did not see it that way. And played back forward. Orange back with it. Deroux. And Malouin couldn't get that cleanly. Marchiki can't get that cleanly. That goes out of play. And the professionalism out there has to be much more evident for Team Blue. Can't fumble papers out there. Here's Orange. Long ball ahead, played through, and with it once more is Armstrong Giroux. He is definitely showing the precision required for that position, and he will lose it, number 81, in Orange, and that will be a free kick here for Team Blue. As we move in towards the final minute of play. Could Orange come up with a smash and grab goal here to tie it up at 3? 3-2 lead for Blue. Played up and well read again. Orange, this could be the last roll of the dice. Last action coming up. Could they find a third goal? They'll need to put this in the box, and that will not do it. Referee looks at the clock, and keeper taking their time. Referee has the whistle to his mouth. And you have to wonder, one more launch by Blue to get this out of harm's way could be that. And it still has not been blown in, and it now is. So, Orange wins 3-2. We're through 3. Stay tuned now. Brent Baca taking over the rest of the day for the last men's game and the women's games here on day 1 from First Touch Football. Bye for now.
Cool. Welcome back here. We have Team 2 Orange going against Team 4 Blue right here. Just had an opening kick to start this match. And the First Touch Canada Soccer Showcase. Ball's kicked to the wide side of the field. Team Blue trying to get it over to the middle. They kick it actually to the outside, to the perimeter. Now up the right sideline, out of the reach of the forward though for Team Blue. Team Orange goalie comes all the way out to play it. He has it now. Brings it over, passes it to a defender to his right. Ball kicked right to our left. Nearly at midfield. A turnover though. Team Blue has the ball at midfield now. They elect to kick it back though. Now right in front of us. To our right of the broadcast booth. Back to the goalie now for Team Blue, who kicks it to his right. Kind of fanned on it there for a second. Almost caused a turnover. Ball bouncing in front of the sideline. Hit backwards by Team Orange. Now a second time. Now the ball is at midfield and is kicked down low by Team Orange. Team Orange goalie puts it over to his right to the defender. Defender makes one move, then another. Now it's put back over to the left. Ball at midfield now. Blue working it back. Looking to set something up here offensively. Long outlet pass to the left sideline. Team Blue, number 147, just able to keep it in. Played it off his chest, now down to his foot. Try to get the cross. Couldn't connect though. Now Orange with the ball. Big pass down the left sideline, just out of the reach of the forward though. Team Blue goalie will handle that ball. He kicks it to his left. Now back to the goalie. Gives it over to his right now. To the wide side of the field. Ball is at midfield now. It's turned over by Team Blue onto the foot of one of the Team Orange players, one of the midfielders who puts it up. Ball bouncing around now. Settled down by Orange. Here's a break now for Orange. 3-on-3. Good job by Team Blue getting back on defense, breaking up that opportunity. Clearing a tank gets knocked away by Team Orange. Now onto the foot of one of the Team Blue players. That's number 147 with it. He's knocked off the ball though. Cross out in front, intercepted by Team Blue and cleared, but not far. Ball's loose now, just outside of the box. Kicked away by Orange. Shot on goal. That's blocked. Blue finally trying to clear. Second, make it a third attempt now. Can they get it out? Yes, they can. So a glorious opportunity there for Orange to take an early 1-0 lead. Just not able to get a quality shot on goal. This is the last men's game of the day. We have women's action coming up next. Team 1 Blue against Team 4 Orange. It'll start right after this game is over with. The goalie there for Team Blue diving down to make the save. Keeping the ball away from the forward for Team Orange. Blue now in their own end with the ball. Blue still with it. Good job applying pressure here by the Team Orange forwards. Giving Blue all sorts of problems trying to clear the ball, and they actually do. Here's a chance now for Team Blue coming down the right side. It's a 3-on-1 now. Can Blue get a shot off? They do. Nice save. Ball up in the air. Off the header. Still knocked up in the air. Can Blue settle it down? They do. Can they get another shot off here? Cross pass. Oh, just out of the reach of the Team Blue player, and the ball gets knocked out of bounds. So it's going to be Orange ball. So a huge opportunity there for Team Blue to grab a 1-0 lead. Huge save, though, by the goalie. Ball now on the far side of the field. Body hits the floor, the turf rather, I should say, for Team Blue. It's cleared out to the sideline. Team Orange going to get there to keep the ball in. Yes, they do. Here comes number 260 coming on the right-hand side. He's going wide. Shot off. Nice save. Loose ball, settled down by Orange. Another shot on goal up high, but the goalie goes just a little higher. He's able to grab it out the air and clear. Blue now gets the ball up. Long outlet pass. So 1-on-2 now for Orange. Player trying to settle the ball, and it goes off his foot and out of bounds. So some quality back and forth action right now between both teams. Goalies have had to been sharp so far early in this one. The goalies for Team Orange, it's Zachary, and for Team Blue, it's Alexander. Here comes the ball now. Settled down by Orange. Can they clear? Yeah, they can. Orange player was trying to get it over to our side here. He fell down. Ball bouncing around now. Blue's going to get there to that loose ball first. 0-0 game. A lot of action so far. Do not let the goose eggs on the scoreboard fool you. Here comes Team Orange now. Breaking the ball wide. And dribbles down the middle right towards the goalie, able to cut the ball off at the pass before the Team Orange forward got to it. Blue now looking to get the ball out of harm's way. Cleared over to the right-hand side. Here's a pass now down the middle. Blue's looking for a touch pass. Actually, was successful. The trailing player now. Blue has the ball on the right-hand side of the field. Nice one move and then another move. Here's a loose ball. Blue trying to get to it first. They do, but it's turned over to Orange. They're able to clear it, but not deep enough. Blue is still with the ball now. 102. He works it over to the sideline to his left. Number 147 tried to get a fancy pass off. The ball rolled off the side of his foot and it's turned over to Team Orange. Ball was put wide. Now up the far sideline. Orange with it. Now they work it to the middle of the field. Right near the logo and over the logo now. I'll put it over to the right-hand side. Here comes number 48 for Team Orange. Looking for an opening, long pass, shot rather, onto the goalie who easily handles that and plays it over to his right to one of his defenders. So both teams starting to go with the long passes, try to generate some offense. Look to make that quick transition from defense to offense. Unfortunately for both squads so far this afternoon, has been unsuccessful. Ball now right down the heart of the field, right over the middle. It's a loose ball now. Goes the forward, just staying onside. He has a man with him to his left. He puts the ball over there. Oh, and the ball rolls off his foot. Number 36 had a glorious opportunity. Just couldn't settle down that ball, and it goes out of play. Team Blue goalie now puts it to his right. Almost a turnover right there. Good pressure being applied once again by Team Orange. Play back to the goalie for Team Blue. Puts it over to his left now, trying the opposite side of the field. The wind here is picking up. You can hear it over the microphones at home. Rained a little earlier this morning. Stopped for the last, let's say, 45 minutes to an hour or so. The rain has stopped. The forecast calls for more showers later on this afternoon. Ball now at midfield. Orange up. Nice move. Ball put back from the midfield to the defense. Back to the midfield now. Looking to get up to the forwards. And it's turned over. Good job by Team Blue now playing some defense. Ball's knocked all the way down to the goalkeeper for Team Orange. A shot on goal. Orange now trying to clear the ball, bring it up rather. Still a 0-0 game between Team 2 Orange and Team 4 Blue. Here comes Orange now trying to get some offense, get something going here. Loose ball. Can Orange get to it before it goes out of play? No, they can't. So we see 4 new players on for Team Blue. Orange, it appears, choosing not to make any substitutions right now. The goalie with the ball for Team Blue. Ball's put. Oh, almost turnover there. It is a turnover. Shot on goal. Scores. Off the Team Blue turnover. Pardon me. Orange makes it 1-0. Sloppy play in their own end has doomed Team Blue, at least early in this contest. Orange has a 1-0 lead. So waiting to see for this player to turn around so I can see the jersey number, tell you who exactly it was for Team Orange that scored. Nonetheless, a 1-0 lead for Team Orange. Blue now trying to regroup. Blue with the ball now on the far side of the field. We're back to the middle now. Now brought back to the wide side. Here comes Blue rather. Cross headed up by Team Orange over the head of one of the Team Blue forwards. Around the near side. Blue with the ball trying to set something up here offensively. A nice defense there by number 260 for Team Orange. Ball's knocked to the opposite side of the field. Blue with it. Wildly kicking away at it now onto the foot of one of the Team Orange players. It's number 205. He settles things down, but the ball goes off a Team Orange player, and it's turnover now. Team Blue with a chance. Good job by number 48 for Team Orange, playing some defense, causing a turnover in his own end. Ball is cleared down now. Number 260 for Orange in a familiar spot near the goal area. He has the ball trying to deke at the defender. Plays the ball up. Team Orange player hits the turf. Can Blue keep the ball in? Yes, they can. Good hustle there by Team Blue. Trying to get the ball out of their own end, and they do. Ball at midfield now. Number 24 for Team Orange knocked down number 40 for Team Blue and got the ball in the process. Ball is loose now, deep into Team Blue's end. It's not back. Team Blue defender gets the ball before it goes to the play. He smartly plays it over to his goalkeeper. The Sun here is trying to come out. Ball is played up by Team Blue. Nice quick move by the midfielder. He plays it up. It's a race for the ball now. Who's going to get there first? It's Team Orange. Number 24, defender between two Team Blue players. He will knock the ball out of bounds, but you can't blame him. Good effort there by number 24 for Team Orange. Comes the throw-in now for Team Blue. Ball is played back now. All the way back to about the 35, make it the 45. Now the 50-yard line. Now all the way back to midfield. Number 146 for Team Blue. He puts it over to his right. To his defender, played over to the right-hand side and off the foot of the midfielder for Team Blue, and the ball goes out of play. Possession will go to Team Orange. Orange now in the throw-in. Loose ball. Team Blue defender gets there first. That's number 146. Good hustle by him as well. Goalie plays the ball off of the Team Orange forward, goes to the play, so possession will stay with Team Blue. Team Blue now taking their time. Ball now on the sideline right in front of us. The Team Blue player, number 102. Good footwork on the sideline, able to keep the ball in play. It's a return pass from number 40. Loose ball, but it's taken over by Team Orange defender who smartly lets the ball go to his goalie, who plays it. The ball goes off of the forward for Team Blue, so it'll be possession Orange. Once again, the wind here is picking up. Ball now between a couple of players. Team Blue has it, now Orange. Orange clears it down. Header by the Team Blue defender. And another header and a third directed at the Team Blue goalie. Long outlet pass here. Two Team Blue players are there, but the Team Orange player, number 24 again, hustling on defense. He gets there first. Allows his goalie to make a play on the ball. Team Orange with it. Again, they have a 1-0 lead in this contest. Blue now with it. They put it over to their side of the field. Blue now with it. Right on the logo. It's played back to the left, now over to the right. Team Orange player is in there, and he was being held. So possession was awarded to Team Orange. Here comes Orange now. And the ball's turned over, number 147 for Blue. Here he comes down the wide side now. He faked the pass, shot on goal. Oh, it takes a deflection, it goes out of play. Good chance there, though, for Team Blue. Looking to tie this game up at 1 apiece. Team Orange goalie taking his time now. Somebody trying to melt the clock a little bit. See, Team Orange makes a substitution. One player on, one player off. Long outlet pass to the left. It was knocked away, though, by Team Blue. Out of play, though, out of bounds. So it'll be Team Orange ball here on the throw-in. Brent Balking with you live. FTF Showcase here in Laval. Ball is played now to the middle of the field. Middle of the defense, rather, for Team Blue. Those outlet pass, those turned over. Team Orange with it now. Yeah, that's going to be a foul right there. So the Team Orange player, his jersey was pulled, and he was pulled off the ball. So Orange gets possession now. Ball takes a deflection all the way to Team Blue goalkeeper. He plays it up to his left. Number 102 for Team Blue. He's been active so far here this afternoon. Number 147 with the ball now. He plays it over. Gets a return pass now off the left sideline right in front of us. He's coming down now, building up some speed. He hits the brakes still for a second. Deciding where to go with the ball. Nice drop pass right in the middle. But it's knocked away, though, by Team Orange. Good footwork being shown by several players here this afternoon. Again, this is an all-star showcase. Players in this one trying to show what they have. Impress many of the coaches and scouts here in attendance. 3 substitutions being made right here for Team Orange. Number 4, number 152, and 277 coming on for Team Orange. It's waiting for the Team Orange, 3 Team Orange players, pardon me, to come off. So it's going to be possession Blue. Blue now with the throw-in. Ball was put in play. It's a battle for it on the sideline. Is taken over, though, by Team Blue. Dangerous pass back to the defense. Team Blue probably would have been better off just looking for the clear. Here's a chance. Shot on goal. Nice save. Rebound. Trying to get a shot off. Is the forward for Team Blue. He couldn't settle that ball down, and it's cleared now by Team Orange. Here's a chance for Blue now. And Blue plays the ball back to their goalkeeper. A dangerous pass there by the goalie for Team Blue. Has to count his blessings on that one. That ball almost turned over. Orange would have had some numbers. Ball on a far sideline now. Orange with it. Let's play back to their goalie. 24 from Team Orange. Can he get to the ball before it goes to the play? No, he can't. It's one of the rare times I've had to say that here this afternoon. So Blue's going to have the ball now. We see 2 substitutions, 3 rather, I should say, being made for Team Blue. Number 134, 76, and 163 going on. 132 now coming on for Team Blue to make it 4 substitutions for Team Blue. And again, in this tournament, players are allowed to sub as many times as they like. So in an effort to keep all these guys fresh and to showcase all their talents, the coaches are letting guys change multiple times. Ball's on the right sideline now for Team Blue, looking to tie this game up at 1. That shot goes off a foot and out of play. Looks like it went off of the orange defender, so Team Blue will get possession here, or keep possession rather. So it's going to be a corner kick now for Blue. Ball up high, right over the middle, knocked away though by the Team Orange goalie. Blue now still with it though. Kick back down low, headed away by one of the Team Orange defenders. Ball bounces over the head of one of the officials. He has to keep his head on a swivel as well. Fast-paced action here. The Team Blue player is tackled by number 203 for Orange. There's going to be obviously no yellow cards or red cards here, but Team Blue will now get possession. It's going to be a free kick here for Team Blue. So let's see if they have something set up here off of the free kick. Perhaps maybe a set piece. So we're waiting a free kick here for Team Blue. Kicks off the pass down low, rather, way off target. Looks like the player number 26 who had the free kick, looks like he was trying to get a pass, looking for someone to cut. Maybe get a deflection or something, or jump on a rebound, but no one from his team looked to be aware of it, so the ball went out of play, and Orange now with possession. Ball is headed down by Orange. A race for the ball now. Number 146, the defender for Team Blue, just getting there before number 61 for Team Orange. Seeing a lot of speed in this game so far as well. Both teams definitely bought their jetpacks here this afternoon. And that ball goes out of bounds. Looks like the player for Team Blue thought he was able to get a header, pardon me, but he misjudged the ball and went out of play. So Orange now with possession. Orange with a quick throw in. Ball's bouncing around now onto the feet of Team Blue. Here comes number 76 now with some speed on the left sideline. He gets it over to 26, but just out of his reach. Good defensive play right there by number 6 for Team Orange. Blocking it forward, letting the ball roll to his goalie. The ball is played up. Now to the near side by Team Orange. Looking for the nutmeg, but it's blocked by number 32. For Team Blue, he plays it back. Loose ball now. 146 had to be aware. Just give a little thanks there to his goalie. Telling him there was a forward sneaking down over his left shoulder. Here comes Blue. Ball is cleared to the near side again. Race for number 24 for Team Orange. He's there first. Beating 2 forwards for the ball. It's played out of bounds now. Who's gonna have possession? Yep, it's gonna be Team Orange. Throwing for Orange. Ball's played up, knocked out of bounds by Team Blue. 1 minute remaining here in the first half of action. So it looks like they're saying, pardon me, it looks like they're saying the ball went off of Team Orange. Now, the play happened directly to my left. I could tell you at home that was not the correct call, but nonetheless, play continues. So that ball goes out of bounds. So now possession will go to Team Orange. So the mistake there by the officials, all for naught. This is basketball. You see no harm, no foul. Orange now trying to get the ball out of harm's way. Can they? No, it's turned over now. Chance for Blue. Ball is loose. Blue's able to get possession now. Shot on goal, just over the net. Oh, if that was football, that field goal would have been good. Actually, no, I'm wrong, actually. They hit the post, hit the upright. So in soccer, or football, if you will, that kick was no good. And obviously in American football, that kick was no good as well. And that will do it for halftime. So again, a 1-0 lead for Team Orange. They scored about 10 minutes into this contest. And that's where we stand right now after 25 minutes of play. I'm Brent Bakken with you here in Laval in this FTF Soccer Showcase. We will be back in just a few moments. Here's good. We're about ready to kick off second half of action. Again, a 1-0 lead for Team Orange. Now the goal, I believe, was scored by number 254. That's Nathan Shadanet. And that's the only goal so far we've had in this contest. Blue obviously looking to tie it up. Orange looking to extend their lead and get the W here. Blue now with possession. Working the ball around. Right to our right. Number 171 there. Able to, nice footwork there. Get past not one but two defenders. And the ball goes out of play. So it's going to be Orange ball on the throw-in. Toss right in front of us. Now 163 for Blue. He plays it back. Blue defender there, 146. Smartly plays it back to his goalkeeper. Played up past midfield now. So Team Blue. Ball's knocked out of bounds. So possession's going to go with Team Orange here. Orange on the throw-in. That's knocked back down to Orange's end of the turf. Play to the wide side now. In front of one of the mini soccer nets. Orange with it. Working the ball around now. Try to keep it away from Team Blue. Again, Blue trailing 1-0 in this contest. Long outlet pass right in front of us. Team Orange player looked like it went off his leg, goes out of play. So yeah, possession will go now to Team Blue. Blue now with it. Number 102, he plays it back. Slowly dribbles over to his goalkeeper who plays it to his left. Here's a turnover now. Sloppy pass by Team Blue. Orange is looking to take advantage of it now. Kick to the middle of the field. Nobody home for Team Orange. Goes all the way to the wide side to our left. Team Orange is able to get it, though. It's knocked out of play by Team Blue. So it's going to be... Oh, they're saying the ball is going to go to Team Blue. Which, all right. Team Orange looks to be a little perplexed by that call, as am I, but play continues. Ball is put over to Team Blue. Looking for a header. It's misconnecting. The ball is knocked out of bounds now by Team Blue, so it will go with Team Orange. Orange now with a throw-in. Ball ends up bouncing to one of the Team Blue defenders. It's knocked wide. Turnover now. Here's your chance for Team Orange. Looking to add to the lead. Pass out front. Shot scores. Goal right there by Team Orange. 2-0 lead. That goal was scored, I believe that was number 152, so that's going to be Jean Vales. So Vales getting his first goal of the game, giving Orange now a 2-0 lead. So bad pass by Team Blue deep in their own end leads to a goal, the second of the game by Team Orange. Two-0 lead. Blue now looking to get the ball now to get back into this game. Blue now with it on the wide side. Now play back over to the middle. There comes 102 for Team Blue. It's been a number I've had to call often in this game. He's knocked off the ball and the ball goes out of play. So I believe it's going to be Team Blue ball. Blue now to throw in. On the far side of the field. And the sun is finally coming out here. Looks like it might be here for good. I don't want to jinx it though. Shot on goal. That just went over the net. Blue coming ever so close to finally getting on the scoreboard here. Brent Bakken with you live at Curry Antoine Lebel High School here in Laval. Team Orange. Goalie smartly taking his time now. Orange looking to get out of here with the W. Looking, of course, to try and pitch that shutout. Orange now with it. Here comes Blue looking to cause a turnover, and they do for a second there. That was number 102. He had the ball, but it was knocked away by one of the Team Orange defenders. Loose ball now. Blue looking to settle it down. Number 171, he does. Gets the ball over to 107, who plays it right to the middle. Shot on goal. Easily handled by the Team Orange goalie. So perhaps the shot wasn't what Team Blue wanted, but at least the effort led to a turnover and a good chance right there for Team Blue. Ball is curled up to midfield now. Comes Team Orange, just played on the right sideline. The forward gets there first, showing some blazing speed. Pass out in front, knocked away by Team Blue. Blue looking to clear now. Can they? Having all sorts of problems. Loose ball. Team Orange now in possession. Can they get a shot off? They do. Goal. Team Orange. 3-0 lead for Team Orange. Another turnover by Team Blue in their own end, costing them now down 3-0. It's going to see 3, make it 4 substitutions now being made by Team Blue. Try and get you to number that goal scorer. Just waiting for him to turn around. It appears to be number 61, so that's going to be Hassan Menim. Yep, number 61, Hassan Menim getting the goal. 3-0 lead now for Team Orange. That's another turnover. Orange is on the attack once again. Can they add to the lead? Shot on goal. That just went over the net. That missed by a couple of feet. Strong shot, though, by the forward for Team Orange. And once again, sloppy play in their own end is costing Team Blue right here. Team Orange up by 3, almost made it 4 right there. Almost another turnover, and it is a turnover. Here's a chance for Team Blue once again. Team Orange rather once again. Shot on goal. That goes over the net as well. Now that field goal would have been good for Team Orange. So we can't make it 6-0, but if this was football, that definitely would go from 3-0 to 6-0 right there. Team Blue now, I think priority number 1 right here needs to be just getting the ball out of their own end. We've had turnovers on back-to-back possessions, and there's another one right now again for Team Blue. Orange now with it, putting on the clinic right now. Ball's bouncing around just before midfield. Orange still with it. And once again, as I mentioned, this is an all-star showcase, but a player for Team Blue is tripped up there. Again, this is an all-star showcase, but just because these players are some of the best that you'll see in the country, chemistry and cohesion are lacking, obviously, with some of these players. A lot of these players playing on different clubs. There's very few of these players that play together. And as we've seen in multiple sports, especially in soccer, just because you have a bunch of stars on a team doesn't mean it's going to work. So the ball goes out of play now. It's going to belong to Team Orange here. Orange with the throw-in. Here comes the most recent goal scorer. Plays it over to 203. Plays it back to the middle of the field. Now brought to the wide side by number 4 defender. Puts it over to his right now. Race for the ball on the right sideline. Orange is able to get to it. Nice move to get past one defender and another shot on goal. Pass rather. And it just goes wide. Great speed shown right there by the Team Orange attackers. Just not able to capitalize on their chance down low. So we see a throw in for Team Blue. Ball now on the left sideline, directly to our left. And that ball's turned over again. Orange now for another chance. Blue causes a turnover now. Blue trying to get it out of their own end. Can they? And they do. defender number 4 was held up there a bit by number 147 for Team Blue. Ball played up by the goalie for Team Orange. Ball over the middle now to the wide side of the field. Orange with possession. Nice move to get free of one defender. Now it's played up to the right side. Now brought back to the middle now by Team Orange. Oh, loose ball now. Battle for it. And Team Blue player, he trips up over his own feet and the ball. Thought there maybe should have been a foul called there. He looked at the ref for a second. And now we do get a whistle from the official. So Orange with the ball here. On the official telling them to calm down there, and they went a little too quickly and not where the ball was supposed to be at. It's the ball right now at about the 48-yard line, played by Team Orange. Now play continues. Played back now by Orange. At the Team Blue 50-yard line, now played over to the right-hand side. Nice touch pass there by Orange. Ball down low. Cross. Can Orange settle it down? Yes, they can. Orange now bringing it back. Ball goes off of one of the Team Blue players, and it's knocked up and out by Team Blue. And here's a chance. Oh, the pass just a little bit out of the reach. On number 76, the forward for Team Blue. If he had that pass is a little bit more on target, he would have been off to the races. Orange now with it. Again, a 3-0 lead. Looking to kill some time and in the process perhaps put that final nail in the coffin. Blue, at least in their own end, has been a little bit sharper the last 2-3 minutes. And naturally, as I say that, there's a turnover by Team Blue. Stretch pass out of the reach of the Team Orange players, 2 of them rather. Played up by the Team Blue goalie. Blue looking to go from defense to offensive quick transition. That's broken up though by Team Orange. Good job by number 6, the defender. That's Nathan Aquilina. Header by Team Orange, just off target. Ball's knocked out of play, but I think possession will remain with Team Orange. Yes, it will. So we see 2 substitutions for Team Orange, 3 here for Team Blue. Some of the Blue players a little late to recognize the substitution was being made. So that works out to the benefit of the other players, though still remaining on the pitch to get a little extra breather for a couple of seconds, and that corner kick went nowhere really for Team Orange. Remember, passing ends up getting knocked out of bounds, so it's going to be blue ball now. Loose ball now. Good hustle there by number 24 for Team Orange. He gets to that ball first. I left it behind him on the sideline. Team Orange now with it. Fancy footwork right there by Team Orange. Nice job getting the ball up. That was number 254. The ball's down low now on the far side. Knocked out of bounds by Team Blue. So possession will stay with Team Orange here on the throw-in. Ball's tossing. Nice play. Good positioning right there by the forward for Team Orange. Blue now with possession. Looking to get the ball out of their own end of the pitch and get from defense to offense if they want to have any chance of coming back in this one. Again, down 3 goals. First goal of the game was scored about 10 minutes in. We've seen 2 goals in the second half here by Team Orange. Some good passing here by Blue. Oh, almost had a turnover there near the logo. Now Orange with possession. Smartly let the goalie handle it. Put it up over to the middle. Long pass, headed away though by Team Blue onto the foot of one of the Team Orange players. That's played down low, number 152 for Orange. Nice move, fake the pass. He's gonna get a shot off. He does. Goal! Beautiful fake. And a shot on goal. Second of the game. That's by Jean Valls. Jean Valet, about 9 minutes left in this contest, has given his team now a 4-0 lead. Blue now after the goal. Looking to regroup here and try to get something going. Some offense, or something, even for a little bit of pride. Oh, and it's turnover once again. Orange is on the attack. 254 rather. His shot that gets blocked. He gets the rebound though. Another shot that gets blocked as well. Finally cleared up in the air. Sky high by Team Blue. Misses about 3 players and is headed up now by one of the Blue forwards, but he's cut off at the pass. The ball bounces right in front of us to our booth. So we see number 48 for Orange with the throw in now. Maybe he plays quarterback. That throw in was pretty on point. Ended up going between 2 Blue defenders and going to one of his teammates, number 61. Nice shot there. Oh, hitting the post. Rebound knocked away by Team Blue. That shot off the foot of number 277. That's Nelson Jovel. Laser of a shot right there, just a couple of inches from going into the back of the net, would have gave his team a 5-0 lead. Ball goes out of play now. Team Orange with it. The goalie for Team Orange, I should say, he plays it over to his right. We have female action coming up here next. That ball goes out of play. Goes over the fence, I believe, so we see a new ball being kicked in now. One of the coaches giving the guys a new ball. I believe that other ball might have went to the parking lot. Shot on goal! Finally, Team Blue gets on the board. Number 134 to go. Nice shot. Just beating the goaltender to his left. So with less than 10 minutes remaining in this contest, is 4-1 lead now for Team Orange. 7 minutes left in this contest. So we see a late substitution here after the goal by Team Orange. The official giving them a chance. Number 205 coming on for Orange. Coming off is number 36. Orange now with the ball, raking it around. Play back to their goalie. Plays it over to his right now. Orange still with it now, trying to get the ball out of their own end. They do, but it's turned over now to Team Blue. Team Blue taking a page out of the Team Orange playbook there, causing turnovers. Number 134 now for Team Blue with it. Ball bounces around now. Number 25, I believe, for Team Blue here on the sideline, trying to make a little magic here down low. Tries to shake his defender. He can. He has positioning. Pass out in front. Shot on goal. Deflected wide. Knocked away by Orange. Another shot. That dribbles wide of the net and out of play. About 5 minutes left in this contest now. 4-1 lead for Team Orange over Team Blue. Orange now with the ball deep in their own end. Now on the far sideline. Orange working it up. Turnover there for a second. Orange is able to get it back though. Orange now with the ball at the logo. Midfield. Orange still with it now. Smartly did play it right back down to the goalkeeper. Orange looking to get the W here, kill some time on the clock as well. 277, some nice footwork there. Plays the ball up in the air to himself, but it's knocked away now by 134 for Team Blue. He gets past one man and another. Gets the ball over to a teammate, number 76. He's looking for an opening. Can Blue get a shot off? Good job coming back on D for Team Orange. Here comes Orange now, quick on the counterattack now. Number 61, already one goal in this game, looking for another. He passes it wide. Race for the ball, and that's number 146 pushing the forward for Team Orange out of the way. Team Blue goal is able to get the ball and play it over to number 106 right down the middle. Plays it over to his left now, Team Blue. Look at him on a comeback now, less than 5 minutes remaining. The ball is kicked wide, handled by the Team Orange goalie. He clears it almost to midfield at his own 48-yard line. Ball bounces down now, taken by Blue. Blue looking for some more offense here. They have a chance. Now ball goes out of play. I think possession, though, is going to stay with... Oh, it's going to go to Team Orange. Orange now with it. Ball bouncing around near the sideline. Now in front of the bleachers. Ball is cleared down low. Orange now with it. 2-on-3. Loose ball handled by the right foot of the goalie for Team Blue. Knocked to the side, ball in front of the sideline, rolls out of play. So I think possession is going to go to Team, he's going to stay with Team Blue. So it's going to be Team Blue's ball now in the throw-in. If you're Team Orange right here, you're comfortable keeping the ball deep in your opponent's territory and that ball gets knocked to the play. I think it's going to go to Team Orange though. If you're Team Orange, again, you're comfortable keeping the ball down low. You have a chance to add points onto the scoreboard, but even if you don't, you're killing valuable time off of the clock for Team Blue, who's trying to stage a comeback. But now Team Blue with the ball, number 26. Some nice moves, gets the ball over to a teammate, but this out of his reach. Number 147 had to slow down. He almost got tripped up by the defender, number 4 for Team Orange. Less than 2 minutes remaining in the contest now. Once again, Brent Bakken with you live in Laval, Quebec at Currie-Antoine Labelle High School. It's the final men's game of the day for the FTF Canada Soccer Showcase. We have women's action coming up next. We see a couple of teams warming up already behind the Team Orange goal. Throw-in, misses both players, and ends up bouncing, right to the Team Orange goalkeeper. He has no problem taking that ball, slowly rolls it over to his right. But a minute or so remaining in this contest. Ball turned over by Orange to Team Blue. Here's a chance now, number 107 for Blue. He has tons of space and opportunity. Can he capitalize on it? No, he can't. His pass is knocked away by number 24 for Team Orange. Orange now with it. It's knocked up to midfield. Orange now not afraid to score another goal here. Looking to put a punctuation mark on this victory. Up already 4-1. Ball's worked around now. Team Blue with it. Right down the middle to nobody really. Team Orange defender ends up playing it. Has put up. Ball on the left-hand side now. Team Orange just staying on side. Here's the chance now. 277 looking to get a shot off. Good job by Team Blue to break up that offensive opportunity for Team Orange. Ball is played to our left. Now over to the middle. Team Blue has to be careful here. He almost turned the ball over And that's what led to this big 3-0 deficit earlier in the game. Sloppy play on their own end, leading to 2 goals. And a bunch of other chances for Team Orange. Here comes Blue now. Blue has numbers. Can they capitalize? Pass out in front, gets headed away. Blue, though, able to maintain possession. Here's number 134. He plays it over to his left. Gets a return pass from 76. Now, listen to the drop pass there. 76 shot, nice save. Jumping up high was the Team Orange goalie to knock that ball out of play. It's going to be Zachary there making the save. So Blue on the corner now. Blue surprisingly taking their time. I mean, they're trailing by 3 goals. Have to pick up the pace in this one. Comes Blue in the corner kick. Knocked away by one of the Team Orange defenders up in the air. Off the chest of one of the Team Blue players and knocked all the way to midfield. And that will do it. We hear the 3 whistles. A 4-1 win for Team Orange over Team Blue. And again, this being the final game of day 1 of the men's FTF Canada Soccer Showcase exhibition here, once again at Curie-Antoine Lebel Stadium in Laval, Quebec. I'm Brent Bach saying thanks for tuning in, and we have women's action coming up in just a few minutes. We will see you soon.